Kronos. My name is Hakuben. He countered.
Hakuben Astrals Kronos.
Yeah. He counters the scythe blow and just wow.
Kronos is gonna do 10k damage and lose the match.
Yeah.
10k damage is enough to kill some people.
Like Ragnar.
Like Ragnar.
You know what is not enough to kill? Kokonoe.
Oh.
Or Platinum.
Or Platinum.
But it's enough to kill Ragnar.
Why is Ragnar so squishy?
Ragnar's made of wet tissue paper.
Made a fucking
Same
paper
level
mache.
as Carl, Celica, and Taukaka.
It's fucking because someone put on the goddamn. That's a money sign.
That's a money sign.
Ching ching.
Alright,
Last time on Chronicles of Olympus, the war began to reach its climax. It's fucking. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the war began to reach its climax. Big shit is going down. Well, everything is going wrong. And along the way, we encountered Lydian Draken is happening. Right now, it has the destiny to be killed by a child of Dionysus, but there's kind of only one of those. So we grabbed Maxine, and Danny and Matt went out to fight. They did a lot of fighting. Matt got his pants destroyed, and Aaron showed up to try and help out. He almost died, but you ran to save him. It's the power of social links. Maxine then got really pissed and fucking obliterated the Lycon Draken. Not Lycon, the thing. Lydian Draken. Meanwhile, Basil was on the front lines. He had his final emotional confrontation with Kingston, and finally put him to rest. Also, Hades showed up, and Kronos went to Olympus, and now it's the three of us, and Eve is also here. We're gonna go fight Kronos.
Eve is just in the place.
She was just here to fucking levels. Oh no, it's going again. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Alright. Time to die, boys. Oh, wait, us die? I mean, time to die, Kronos.
Time to die from the perspective of Kronos.
Yeah. Time to die, said Kronos to himself.
It starts up right where we left off. You guys are going up the elevator to Olympus. You wait and wait as it reaches finally the top floor, 600. And the doors open up to Olympus, which is a far cry from what it was previously. It is destroyed all around with all sorts of damage everywhere, presumably done by Kronos.
Didn't we have injured demigods over here?
Yeah, but you've hit them well.
Cool.
And from here, would you guys like to run forward?
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys run out.
Should we buff up before getting there?
You guys, if you want. If you
Can we
guys
buff outside the boss room, please?
Basil did because his buff lasts a seat, so he's already buffed up.
I know that I have some buffs already.
As you guys are running, behind you, the bridge to Olympus from the elevator was dissolving, breaking. These slab stones of marble, cracking and before falling. It seems that if for whatever reason you wanted to go back, there's no chance for that now. Not wanting to waste time, you guys continue to run through the streets. All around you, mansions were burning, statues had been hacked down, trees in the parks were blasted to splinters. Following down the winding path all the way towards the Palace of the Gods. You don't remember the road being this long. However, you've only been once before, and perhaps maybe Kronos was making time go slower. Or maybe it was just the dread. But other than that, the whole mountaintop was in ruins. So many beautiful buildings and gardens gone. It seems like a few minor gods and nature spirits had tried to stop Kronos. What remained of them was strewn about on the road. Shattered armor, ripped clothing, swords and spears broken in half.
Oh, well, I tried.
A white marble temple with a gold dome. What was a gold dome, was now just a busted open piece of rock. Running on, you pass under a marble archway with huge statues of Zeus and Hera toppled over. And yeah, you guys continue running and running and running. For finally you make it the doors of the palace. You make it all the way up to the Palace of Olympus. And what you see is quite the sight. The doors of the palace were now big enough. The doors of the palace were once big enough to potentially steer a cruise ship through, but they had been ripped right off their hinges and smashed like they'd weighed nothing. You all had to climb over huge piles of broken stone and twisted metal just to get inside. And at the very end, as you guys make it in, you see Kronos standing in the middle of the throne room, tapped against the ground, back turned towards you, with no Hestia in sight. Danny, how are you feeling?
Danny's quite shaken up, but at this point he's steeled his resolve, and he knows that he ain't turning back for anything.
Right next to Hestia's hearth, you see a 3-foot tall Greek vase.
She's just gonna be here all the time, huh?
And you guys finally walk in. And as you guys walk through the fog gate, it's not actually a fog gate. Kronos kind of looks up, and then turns around to you all and gives you a nice smile. It's been a while, hasn't it?
What?
Danny looks to Basil. Basil?
Basil's just staring at Kronos.
He
Danny unfurls off his Rachi.
and looks over to all of you. So that's what you all looked like. Wow.
No.
Never thought sight would be so good after over a decade.
No.
He looks over to you, Basil, with a sad smile. One final risk. And it paid off. Sorry. Danny, Mac, I hope that this whole thing hasn't been too deadly.
Basil is pretty much slumped to his knees by this point.
Oh
Deadly
no, it's few. Oh no.
Deadly enough.
But how? When?
Well, we never exactly told you everything, Basil. I'm sorry. He kind of like digs into his jacket and pulls out what looks to be a a menacing humanoid figure wielding a scythe, a clay figure. However, you can't exactly tell that it's clay, as it is opaque, black, not as if it was painted over, but as if it had just become that way. And he places it down next to the hearth. Glad to see it worked. The magics of other pantheons is incredible. Did you know that Egyptians had ways to kill gods? Oh, by the way. He digs into his coat again, and then gently places down a book practically brimming with magical power. Book of Thoth. Give that to Ella for me. And he kind of kicks it over.
Basil sort of like momentarily retract his ice spice and pick it up and just look at it.
You've seen Eve with that book. It was never exactly said what it was there for, but you knew that it was important for Helix's plan.
You didn't tell me.
I didn't want to get your hopes up. No clue. I had no clue if this was going to work. As it turns out, it did. He kind of like looks down before taking a seat on the ledge next to the hearth. You mind if we talk for a moment? He kind of looks up before tapping his scythe against the ground. And you feel everything kind of slow down, but you remain normal.
You could do some talking, alright.
Danny relaxes.
So, how long has it been since I've seen you two? Since that fight on Mount Arthurus around Christmas time, right?
Since then, it's been 2 years, I think.
Oh, no way, but you've contacted me. I remember now.
Yeah. Longer than shorter.
You know, Mac, I wasn't expecting you to be blonde. Kind of was thinking brown.
Well, surprise.
Well, as much as I'd like to talk comfortably, I suppose I should give my villain monologue now, right?
Danny gestures to go ahead.
Well, I suppose, think about it. It's a simple want. Outside of what is expected. The lives and homes of all minor demigods to have something, someplace to go to without being stuffed in a single cabin. And, well, the old ways that have been like this for a long, long time were outdated. So I wanted to make a change. And as you can see, it all worked out. You know what else I noticed about the gods over this decade? A little bit more of war effort.
What's that?
The gods, Titans, Olympians, minor, primordial, monsters. In one way or another, what do they all have in common?
They've been around for so long.
That, and they love to meddle. All the divine and the deities of all pantheons, really, mingling with mortals and ruining lives just because they could. And I took notice of that through viewing the demigods, Andromeda, through the amount of mortals I've seen. Life and nature is beautiful. And I felt it shouldn't be in control of one set of people. And that it should be free. Plain and simple. And this might sound like an escalation, so bear with me. I wish to kill the gods. More accurately, I wish to kill mythology. Anything supernatural in this world, gone. And with that, the mortals, both demigods and humans, can no longer be bound by the whims and problems of those greater than us. Obviously, I couldn't do that. Not alone. But after he kind of looks over his hand, tricking Kronos into lending his power to me, he gives like a tricky smile. And with his scythe, that can be easily done. I'll be able to go through with this plan. And while the demigods would lose their powers, their hold, their own domains over the world, they live normally, with no kind of anything holding them. No gods meddling, no nothing. It'll be just like normal. What do you think? He's like an open tooth smile.
Basil slowly stands up and goes over to like one of the corners and delicately places the book of thoughts down, and then just returns back to the other two. You know me long enough to know my answer to this, and I've already made my promise.
Yeah.
Tending to wage war on every guy?
I personally like to call it staging a coup against the universe, but I'm all for my theatrics. He kind of crosses a leg.
Every pantheon?
Everyone. All the way to chaos and beyond.
That could destroy the world just as much as you want to save it.
That is a possibility.
I feel like there's a lot of unseen problems we don't get here.
He looks to his own eyes. Yeah. Been like that for a decade. But hey. I didn't think there's a chance that I didn't get this far. To acquire the powers of the strongest Titan. And with his weapon in hand, he was capable of rivaling the primordials. And I like taking risks. If I'm wrong, then I will go down as the universe's worst villain. But if I'm right, that's so much more. It's all about taking a chance. And I'm loving my odds.
Playing with trillions of lives. Hoping that you're right.
I wouldn't think of that like that. But I guess from the perspective of that, yeah, sounds pretty fucking bad. Sorry.
You know I can't let you do that.
I know. There was no need for me to ask. What would you like to do? You all have your convictions. You all have your reasons to stop me. And that's fine. I've been waiting for a while to play my role, to do the part that my mother had allowed for me to do.
Your mother?
Well, I had to learn how to sacrifice things from somewhere. From her, I learned the true power of retribution. Fate altering, destiny changing. Allowing for change even in the most unlikely of causes. In some cases, a truly diabolical power, but in others, a way to find some new hope.
Well, I've already got our hope. I don't need any more.
You know, I haven't been able to look at my appearance in years. Kind of look alike, don't you think?
Maybe a little.
But we have our own styles, our own flair. He stands up and twists the scythe till the blade is on his back. He looks up with a sad smile before he looks down to you all. Well, friends, it's been a pleasure. I'll say this to give you a heads up. As we speak, my power grows further and further. The power of the Titan Lord of Time. I would say, from now, about 5 minutes. And if you don't beat me then, whether you survive or not, you will never beat me again. Understood?
Clearly.
Well, loud and clear.
Good. He kind of twirls the scythe before it's in his hand, and allow me to take control. It's gonna take a moment for me to get the music. I forgot to set it up.
I can't believe it. The boss fight was against Felix all along.
Oh, Basil.
Oh, poor
Basil's
Basil.
not having a good time.
Oh, Basil.
Getting even worse.
That me saying the reason he doesn't show up in the sequel because he necks himself gets more true the more we go on. Bad times. You want to do that, Basil, right? Right?
All right.
Right?
Adam.
Alrighty.
Adam, you sly dog.
Been waiting for this song for a while.
Well, I'll give you a heads up. Just to help you out. My curse of Achilles. My mortal point. His fingers trailed down before pointing right at his heart. Right here. Just one shot. You got this. And he spins his scythe around.
God damn it, we had the same thoughts!
Mirror.
Mirror!
And then he swings his scythe up as the ceiling of the palace explodes.
Alright.
Let's do this thing.
Alright.
Roll initiative.
Mac, this is the initiative of a lifetime, you can do it. You too, Basil, come on.
Come on, Basil.
Basil, you can do it.
Fun fact, it was that very speech that inspired Basil's creation.
Oh no. Oh man.
Kinda low on initiative today, huh? Could have been better. Alright, Dandy, it's up to you to fucking carry us all. Nope, okay, just a low initiative kind of fight, it's okay.
Whenever you set it up, Adam, I'll take over initiative.
Alright.
As this fight has a gimmick.
How many turns is 5 minutes?
You must beat Felix within 5 minutes. With a turn lasts 30 seconds. or a turn lasts 3 seconds, and there are 4 of you. Meaning that it will take 25 rounds. It will take 25 rounds in order to. You have to beat him within 25 rounds.
Okay, boys. No time to dilly or fuck around. No time to dilly dally. Just...
So is the ground? Does the ground count as Earth?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
All right.
As spinning his scythe around, Felix grabs onto it with both hands, before he kind of waves in front of his face. And on top of his head, a pair of cracked goggles appear, and his blindfold materializes as he goes over to you, Mac.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, I guess
Defense.
I can find out how.
What's your defense?
17. Let's find out. I'll take it for the team, guys. Let's find out.
Ooh, unlucky roll for the start. 0 successes.
Yeah.
As you kind of catch sight of his arcing blade coming towards you. As you jump backwards real quick, Rory spins it, but chases after you, and you continue on the defensive, dodging out of the way. Mac, your turn.
So what's the plan, boys?
We gotta hit his heart.
Gotta hit his heart.
You gotta hit his heart. All right. Well, I mean, might as well just start strong. What's the penalty to hit his heart?
-6.
And what's his defense?
24.
What's his armor? I mean, does he have armor on?
He does.
All right.
That's -29.
It is.
But we just need to get lucky once.
Once.
He needs to get lucky 25 times. We need to get
Mhm.
lucky once.
Mm-hmm.
We just need
Unfortunately,
to.
luck is very much on his side.
Yeah. No, that's silly.
Crazy how it changed the timeline, absorbed all of Mason's powers.
Do we have the following the plan bonus?
No.
No.
Encounter.
Not the plan.
You were expected to encounter Kronos, not
You
Felix.
have a +2 for Danny's thing
I
currently.
mean,
plus
we,
plus
we
special
expected to fight someone up here.
You expected to fight Kronos, not Felix.
Damn, yeah.
And you also weren't expecting Felix to drop the I'm gonna kill the universe.
I'm going to attack and dethrone all gods. Every single one, none is safe.
None is safe. So Matt, going ahead.
Well, I don't have enough dice to hit him.
You have a chance to die.
Since his defense is 26, I don't have enough dice to hit him.
His defense is 24. The cold shot penalty is -6.
Told you before, still more dice than I have.
You still have a +2 because of Koi's Arena from Danny.
That's 2.
Plus 2, man, there's 23. With willpower, I have 2 dice. And if I all out attack, it becomes 5.
Say that again.
With willpower, I have 2 dice, and if I all out attack, it becomes 5 dice.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it does.
All attack adds a +2.
But willpower adds +3.
What?
Yeah.
You're freaking me out. You said the inverse there.
I mean,
Well, what's your dice?
right now 21.
Yeah, so you have a -8. Which is a chance die.
I don't think I have anything right now that allows me to do that, other than the thingy. But I mean,
It would add a +4.
it would. That's still very minimal. It's still not enough.
I mean, or not a +4, it's a +3 right now.
It's still not enough.
I know.
Guys, my one and only thing would just hit it till it dies doesn't work. Guys, I can't hit it. Guys,
You
guys,
just
we have a
to
problem.
Get lucky once. Just have to get lucky once.
Guys, we have a problem. Fuck it, I'll roll a chance die. Fuck it. Why not?
Danny needs time.
I'll roll a chance die. Get over here. I'm gonna hit your fucking heart. Do it. Nope.
It's okay. For the sake of this fight, I won't punish you for dramatic failures.
Oh.
They'll just be regular failures, because the gimmick is that you have to hit his part, which is really hard to do. Mac, you kind of go for a strike. You gotta go for a strike, intending to aim for his heart, as he kind of hooks your arm in the scythe, like in the crook of the scythe and the shaft, as he kind of pulls your arm aside before grabbing it, and then grabbing it with his other hand and then tossing you aside.
Alright, he's tough.
Mac, your turn. Or Danny, your turn.
It's not. Yeah, I was about to say.
Danny.
You guys may now place your own.
Reflexively going to summon Vrati, and is going to use the
I assume
killer
you
instinct.
already had it there, so.
All right, yeah, he has Elfastrachi and Vrati. He's Vrati floating next to him. He is going to use an instant action to use the killer instinct merit. Each of his merit can roll 1/1 armor. He has 3 points. Ignore a point of defense, or convert a point of bashing to lethal damage. He is trying to ignore all of his defense. I mean, not all of his defense, all of his armor. So, 3 points of armor, ballistic and physical, both.
Cool. Do you have to aim on this turn?
Yeah, it counts as an aim action, so he's going to aim with Elfastrachi as well. Counts towards it, I mean.
Cool. Seeing Mac and Felix kind of dash around, and you just kind of look, trying to catch it all.
Basil's turn.
Yep.
Basil just clenches his fist under the ice spikes. Why? This would have been so much easier if it was just Kronos. And he's going to shut his eyes as tight as he can as the air grows colder. And he's going to do the only thing he can do to force himself to fight. And he's going to activate Red Revenge to throw himself into a berserk state. I'm going to spend 3 to activate that, and that takes his instant action as the wind explodes out around him.
Cool. The air all around gets chilly as Basil enters Red Revenge. And the ice spikes on his hand become jagged drills. And that is the first round. Felix's turn. He will continue gunning after you, Mac.
Alright.
And you all had attacked, correct?
No, it's chance die.
Oh, okay. You would have had a chance then, no matter, even if you had attacked.
Yeah, I know. No matter what I do, I have a chance stand, even if I power up all the way. Just flick on flash, might as well.
Turn flash.
Yeah.
Felix goes for like an upward slash on you, Mac, as you just like appear behind him, dodging the attack before he turns around and notices you, and goes for a slash. This is not an in flavor slash. Don't worry.
No, I got it. Is it my turn now?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do, guys.
Think. That's all I can tell you to do. Try your absolute hardest, because Felix is doing the same.
Danny can negate his defense if he tries, and if it would hit.
If it hits, yes.
I could do the thing, but it's either way I will be rolling a chance die.
You might not.
Biz got one success on his breaking point, by the way.
Nice.
Way to go, Adam.
Look, you got a beat though.
Yay, I gave him the XP.
Maybe you could use his XP to.
Pay off your debt.
Pay off his Kingston death debt.
I guess I'll activate it. Might as well.
You want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Mac, as you currently are, you think to yourself, this is not enough.
I literally cannot touch him.
Like with the exchange that you two have been sharing, you have not been able to land a single blow. As you think of a way to you just think of you think back to something that you've been trying to do over the course of the time skip, but unsuccessfully have been capable of doing. You haven't tried it, but maybe it'll work this time. Roll Scarfiness.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what we're doing now.
Oh boy.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Scarfiness, baby!
Oh boy.
Oh, we'll power a Scarfiness roll, fuck it. I'm glad the one-man angle really kicked in when you said Scarfiness. Aw, damn, I got 2 sucks.
It's fine.
So
You just need to succeed on it for it to activate.
Success is a success.
Mac, you kind of sit still as around you, through your perception, the world kind of slows down as your hazel eyes begin to glow and get a more greenish hue to it. As your skin begins to steam and heat up, and you finally use the name of the power. What was it?
Athleticism unbridled.
Oh.
Using all of the power that your athleticism domain is capable of offering, you take 1 aggravated damage.
Of course.
Uh,
Curse of Achilles? No.
no,
Yeah, I imagine.
Curse of Achilles lets you pull it off without
not cheating on this one.
without ruining yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you kind of glow a little red and steamy with your eyes glowing a little more green,
Nice.
Mac essentially just uses monstrous transformation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, by the way,
I
Adam.
got deviant powers.
By the way, Adam. So around like an amount of weeks ago, I asked how you make Kaioken.
And I gave that answer.
I mean, it makes sense. Athleticism domain, what's more athletic than a Kaioken?
It's training.
Yeah.
But yeah, you pull it off, and time kind of resumes in your perception, and you just like dodge the next like flurry of slashes, with not relative ease, but pretty damn good. As you can, your spurs kind of scraping against the marble, from your current speed.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just keep impressing me.
Thank you.
And yeah, that's your turn, Mac.
Yeah,
Unless
that's
you
my
want to
turn.
use a reflexive action. Danny?
Danny. Where is it? No, it's on this page. There we go.
We don't have time to hold back, boys.
Yeah. Danny is going to. He doesn't have his domain boost, does he?
It's night.
It's night. All right.
It is 11:50. Around that time.
Danny's birthday soon. Okay. He's gonna spend an ichor. And he's going to use the Grasping at Shadows ability to try and apply the Insensate to him.
Defensive 4. Or defensive 24.
Dex plus Brawl plus Shadows.
Defense of 24.
And reflexively going to spend an ichor again to activate his armor.
Cool.
Dexterity plus Brawl plus Shadows. Again. And you said his defense was what?
24.
24. Wait a second. Main boost, that gives a... It's 3. And then... If he does that, then... No, that's not the right thing. Let's see, and Danny's going to dip into his presence pool to give it +3. And spend a willpower in order to give this a rote action quality.
Do it, Daddy. Do it. Do it, Daddy. Do it.
3 successes.
Good enough.
And let's see.
What are the
Okay.
final boss things we have?
Oh, I got a good one.
Okay.
You run over and while he's handling Mac, you kind of find it a little hard to keep up, but then you activate the bone armor as you run over, and with your being a little more enhanced, you find a point, and then you jump, and then you land with a foot right on Felix's shadow, and he kind of stops. Ooh. And turns around.
Alright, guys, I think I got him.
Basil offers no reply other than a scream of berserk angriness, of like berserk rage, and then fucking just charges Felix.
Oh boy, that boy's not okay.
Nope.
I assume that was Danny's turn. Thanks to the berserk condition, I succeed my resolve plus composure roll of being able to focus enough to make somewhat actions that aren't blind rage.
Defense of 23.
Yep. I'm going to have him. If he did not succeed, that I would have him just randomly attack this. But now I'm going to actually have him target the heart.
Defense of 23 with a -6, so 29.
If there's one thing Basil may not have big, strong powers, but there's one thing he does have, and that's a really fucking big dice pool.
Yeah.
It's a really big dice pool.
Currently, it's 28, so I'm going to all-in attack and spend willpower. And I'd like to use Vengeful Soul to get 8 again on this.
Cool.
Ooh.
1 suck for 7 lethal.
Cool. As he's standing still, the berserk Basil kind of runs forward and throws a fist, Could he target the heart? Well, berserk.
I
Do you
don't
think
know.
he could?
I'm okay with saying he couldn't.
He's pretty fucking angry right now.
Yeah.
Man, my man's just swinging.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose you'd have to get an exceptional success on a focus roll in order to be able to do that. Otherwise,
Free roll against his normal defense then?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. 23, right?
Uh-huh.
Still all out attacking and spending willpower because he's very angry.
Yeah. It's just that, yeah, while you're that angry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sorry.
so. It's okay.
Also,
It made sense.
Also, it's not like it's not like that the final fight was going to end in round 2.
Yeah,
No,
I don't want that to happen. I want this to go on a bit longer.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Even if he could, it wasn't going to end in round 2.
Willpower, 8 again.
I'm glad.
5
Dan-
successes for that would be 12 lethal, 2 armor piercing. Not at the heart.
Because you kind of run forward, and you get like a mean haymaker with the drill spinning fast, and it kind of like smashes against Felix's face. But as it does, and his face is like being turned, it just kind of as the ice spike breaks off.
Yeah, Bill just sort of skids past after that, sticking his hand into the ground to stop him sliding away.
Danny's
Yeah.
grip on the shadow gets taken away as well.
Yeah, as the hold is let go. You guys are already doing great. I guess that means I should try a little more. Let me remind myself. Danny,
Mhm.
for the purpose of the bone armor, every 5 rounds is 1 minute.
Every 5 rounds is 1 minute. Cool.
Yep. For the purpose of the bone armor.
Mm-hmm.
It is now the 3rd round.
You know, if anything, Basil and Berserk would subconsciously try to avoid the heart.
Mm-hmm.
That roll was to make sure you didn't just attack a friend.
Yeah.
It's Berserker. Anyways. Felix's turn. You currently have access to this. He holds out a hand to you, Mac.
Oh.
And will cast Kronos' curse.
Can I get out of the way of that?
You can't, but you have speed, so perhaps you will be okay. What bonuses do you have applied?
Right now?
Yeah.
Effective reflexes, verified grace, exemplary athleticism, I think, and also the big power up, athleticism,
Mhm.
bridle. That's it, I
Is
think.
that all you have? Is that all you have currently?
Yeah, that's all I have right now.
I'm just making sure I get an accurate understanding of how much speed you currently have.
I'm pretty sure that's
Speedy
all
speed boy.
That's all my speed things, I'm pretty sure.
You have more speed things that are bigger multipliers, but they're like not like bonuses with other effects. Okay, so exemplary athleticism, speed is 29, plus 4 from bridled is 33, doubled, then doubled again. Your base speed is 122, if I'm correct. Because I just wanted to get a proper idea of where you're currently standing.
Why are you writing that on my armor?
Just because it was the first thing.
Yeah,
I just wanted to see.
It's so surreal to have Mike just writing all over the place.
God coming down and writing on your sheet.
Writing on your face. Speed 122.
Why are you writing that on my fucking chest?
I can imagine like your Felix taking out a marker and just scribbling that on Mac.
And then putting cursor killing. Just pausing time.
He can pause time. Yeah.
He did at the beginning. And I just want to see if
it's only a matter of time before Konodia does us. Roll the roll out there.
I'm just trying to get bearings straight. One moment.
How you holding up, Basil?
No.
I was hoping you'd just yell.
I was trying to do, but I can't get the Basil yell. I can't do a proper yell of Basil, really.
You don't have my power.
No. His voice is too squeaky for a proper yell.
Well, maybe his voice could.
Hey, Mac.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, you have a defense of 23.
23. Wouldn't.
And then 26, I think, is what you have. I
Did you
just
add
wanted to.
celerity to
I just
that?
wanted to. Celerity is not added to that. So you have a 31 defense, actually.
Mhm. We both did math wrong, it seems. Mac is bullshit.
Yeah.
It's why he takes aggravated from this.
Yeah.
And if Lemon so desired, he could just start having Mac like this is like not taking turns. Start not taking turns because of pain so he can get beats if he really wanted to.
Yeah. I'm not, because we're in the middle of a boss fight, but you know.
We're in the middle of the boss fight, to be exact.
Yeah.
The boss fight.
That could be his training later,
Yeah.
though.
I just wanted to get an idea. So Kronos' curse on Mac. Your stamina is a 5 or a 6.
My stamina right now is 8.
Is 8? Oh yeah. Okay.
Banana. Banana.
Banana.
Why is Undyne so cool?
Undyne's so cool.
So cool.
So goddamn cool.
So goddamn cool.
Mac.
Yes.
You are under the effects of Kronos' curse, meaning your speed is divided by 12.
Mm-hmm.
And your defense is reduced by 12.
Oh.
Speed and
this will
defense
last.
reduced by 12.
And this will last for 5 turns.
Speed and
I'd
defense
like to-
reduced by 12.
I would like to point out Max defense, despite being minus by 12, is still 17.
Yeah, more than
Jesus,
more
Jesus
than normal.
Christ.
More than normal.
Because my total defense right now is 31.
Max
It is.
is like
Actually,
a
you
fly.
can't. Actually, you did the math wrong. It's 19.
What's 31 minus
31 minus
9?
12 is 19.
You're right. It's higher than that.
It's higher than 19 defense, actually.
And for the sake of this, Mac now goes last.
Mac is bullshit.
Felix holds out a hand to you, Mac, and you feel like as time kind of warps to a crawl where you are at, and you are slowed.
I feel slower than normal, but not that slow, really.
Danny, it's your turn. Your speed is currently 10, which is funny.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's about as fast as Basil is.
No, it's fine. That's
No, wait,
Basil has a lot of strength, which is what carries his speed.
Yeah, wait, no. And now that he's in fucking Red Revenge, his speed is really good. His speed's fucking 22 right now.
This is why Mac is bullshit in any other universe, because you literally cannot touch him.
As if he isn't bullshit in this universe too.
Yeah, no, you're right. Well, I mean, this universe, we're fighting fucking Felix right now, so...
Let's see.
Felix, who with this power in 5 minutes intends to combat in the universe and beyond.
Intends to literally fight all gods ever.
Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Another one. All right. Danny is. Danny, wraps Officer Archie around his hand as he begins concentrating. This worked last time. If I can just slow you down a little bit. And then he's gonna start charging up a Void Blast.
Cool. As you start like glowing, like a menacing darkness. Basil's turn.
He dissolves plus composure roll. Gonna stab Felix now.
Cool.
Not for the heart, just in general.
Yeah, it's okay if for Mac it lowers his defense by 1.
Defense.
24.
Okay. That is. So he's gonna all-out attack and spend willpower. He's really angry.
Angry boy, very angry boy.
4 plus 1, so 5 successes for a total of 11 lethal, 2 IP.
Cool. You just kind of like you just charge forward and like get like a double fist down onto the back of his head, and this time it just kind of it's like whenever you hit an enemy that's too heavily armored in Dark Souls, just kind of
Bonk, bonk.
Just bounced off.
Mac, your turn.
I'm pretty sure Soul don't have enough dice to hit him.
Not without buffs, no. And by buffs, I mean like all out attack, all that type of shit. Because you said your attack was a 21 there.
It's 21, but now adding the new stuff makes it 25.
Uh-huh.
And what's his defense right now?
23. If you wish to attack his heart, 29.
35 and 26, 27. I would have a singular dice. I gotta have something that could give me more dice, right? Merits, now is the time, please.
Oh,
I don't think I have any merits that give me more dice.
I think you do either, sadly.
I could knock him down.
If you hit.
Actually, wait, I could start. Can I leg rack him?
I don't think you can leg rack if you can't deal damage. You can knock him down though if you were to hit.
I can knock him down.
If you were able to hit, yes.
As long as if I don't aim for his heart, I'll have enough dice to hopefully knock him down.
That is true.
Yeah.
His defense is a 21 if you don't aim for his heart.
I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Alright guys, I'm gonna knock him down. You guys just hit him while he's down, please.
Sounds like a fantastic plan. It's the usual plan.
The usual plan. Alright boys, it's time for the usual.
Time for an all-out attack.
So what's his defense right now?
His defense is 23.
Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dice with 9 again and willpower. Is it 9 again or 8 again?
Huh?
Is it 9 again or 8 again?
It's if you all out attack, it's 8 again.
Yeah, I am all out attacking, so. Four, press the willpower button. Road action. Alright, where's your luck, boys? 4 sucks, baby!
Yep. Meg, with like Felix occupied with Basil for a moment, you kind of run as fast as you can, and your like immense speed is like even with this incredible curse, you are still capable of running as fast as like the average person.
Mm-hmm.
And you manage to with a 10-meter running start, kind of like just kind of football tackle him basically. As you kind of like ram into his side, and even without your speed, your strength is so large as it is now. You're able to kind of like catch him off guard and knock him down.
It's very funny to me that even supernaturally slot, he's as fast as a normal person.
It's the Mac way.
It's the Mac way. I trained for this.
Fun fact.
Alright, guys, he's down.
Fun fact. This isn't the equivalent, as pretty much everything is stronger in COO than it is in Percy Jackson. But lost my train of thought. But Percy once got hit by a time slowing spell on him, and whenever he got doused with speed water, it quote unquote broke it.
Speed water.
The fuck is speed water? Is that Gatorade?
Sea water, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Seawater and Percy just got so fast that he just outsped. He was so fast that he was as fast as a normal person even on the effects of the time slow.
Because
Wow.
what happened if Percy got drenched in Gatorade?
Electrolytes.
Electrolytes to replenish, I guess. Felix is like knocked down. As he kind of
Get him, guys!
and Felix will like he will just kind of use his turn to kind of like plant his scythe on the ground and then lift and then like jump up and lift himself back up. That is his turn, which is to get up.
I just realized the problem with that plan. Yeah. He's right.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Basil can also knock him down.
Knock him down.
Knock him down, Basil!
Or Mac.
And Danny, he's got his Void Blast.
We forced him. We forced him to waste a turn. Knock him down.
Now, would you like to hold your Void Blast turn? Because, reminder, this is an explosive,
Yeah.
so it will hit the other two.
And Danny just sort of struggling. Guys, you need to get back a little bit.
Basil cannot hear you.
Basil can take it.
Basil will be fine.
29 listless.
I'll drag him out of here after he attacks Felix and knocks him down.
You can hold it back. You can hold the unrelenting power back for a little bit, but
He just needs to hold it back for after Mac, who's cursed right now.
Basil will attack Felix.
nice. Defensive 24. Just a reminder for you, Cody. The initial blast area is 14 meters,
That's big.
meaning that they would have to Meaning they would have to go. They would have to run 50. They would have to run 57 plus meters away in order to escape the blast radius entirely without taking some damage.
Basil got 12 successes for he got 11 successes on 12 dice plus 1 for strength performance for a total of 18 lethal, 2 AP, and I'm spending 1 inflict the knockdown till.
Cool.
Here we go, Basil.
Not for the heart.
He is not aiming for the heart. He's just fucking swinging.
Yeah. This time you kind of like, as he gets up, Basil just kind of like grabs him and then with all of his strength just pushes him back on the ground. Getting bullied again.
Love you, Felix.
We're bullying you to death, Felix. I'm sorry. It's the only way. Stay down, motherfucker. Stay down. Stay down, motherfucker. Stay down.
Imagine fucking Basil just leaps on top like a fucking rabid animal.
Back to your turn.
I should probably get Basil out of here.
Perhaps.
How do I get him out of here now?
You have other speed enhancers.
Yeah, I do.
You just have to get out. If you want to take 0 damage, you have to get outside the radius of 56 meters.
I'll take the damage. What I care about is the listless.
If you take the damage, then you get listless.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. That's why I need to get him out. Swift adds a good amount of speed, times 5 speed, so... Can I swift him? Can I swift him out of here?
That would give you 50 meters.
I think that's enough.
If you celerity, you could get 60 meters because it's a times 6.
Is celerity not always active?
No, like those are the passive effects. If you spend Ichor, you can enhance your speed with celerity or interrupt actions.
I'll do that.
Like pumping your body full of more speed. You run over and just kind of grab Basil and just run across the place.
Basil's still swinging when you grab him.
You just punch him in the face like, alright, Basil, alright.
Alright, Danny.
Dane just and then he shoots off the missiles.
Cool. Defense of 11. He will spend willpower to up his defense by dose.
So 13?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. So it's Dex.
Someone put on the Emiya theme.
Which one?
Yeah, you kind of walked into that one.
Have movie 3.
Okay.
That one's the coolest.
And finally, I can actually get rid of these fucking maps.
Fuck you, maps. We never need you again.
These New York City maps.
We win. We'll never need you again.
Dex plus burns. Alright. That's 4. Okay. I got it. Get rid of Willpower. It's 1. Void Blast 2. Void Blast 3. That's 4. Finally, Void Blast 5. No power for rope.
Kick their ass, Danny.
Yeah. Alright, so. First Void Blast and third Void Blast, they don't hit. Total of 7 successes.
Cool.
Yeah, 7 successes total.
Roll the force. 3 of them hit. Roll the force.
1, 2, 5. Force equal to rank.
Yes.
10. Okay. First one, 0 force. Jeez. Four successes. And 7 successes total. Force.
Cool. Let me look at something while that is happening.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me do this real quick.
Get him. Give them a fucking listless.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass. Then we knock him down. Then we hit his fucking heart.
Knock him down.
Punch him in the heart. Rip his heart out. Kill this man.
Kill. Kill.
Kill, slaughter,
Yeah.
destroy.
I think I'm doing this right. As the attack bears down on Felix, and they're right about to hit him, as they make contact with his skin, his eyes glow bright gold, and then as that area explodes, where it is. Whew, close one. Danny, you turn around.
Down, motherfucker.
He's right behind you, unscathed.
You were knocked down, motherfucker.
He fucking time stopped us.
You can't time stop when
stop.
you're knocked down. That's cheating.
No, he used unraveling the tapestry.
I know what that one does.
You do.
You fucker.
Kidda kidda. Yeah, he is. He replayed the like on his turn. He did get hit. It's just on his turn, which is right after. He replayed the last. He replayed the last 10 seconds, and then and then stopped. However, that is his turn spent. So it would be Danny's turn next. Danny, as he's right behind you, you kind of like feel like there was like an air around him before, but it feels like a lot more like a little more suffocating. 1 minute has officially passed. Felix has gotten a little bit stronger.
Guys need to have his heart, guys.
All right, I have an idea, but it's a real health hazard to everyone.
I
Like
mean,
a real health hazard.
I
I'm
mean,
talking a massive.
I mean,
health
what
hazard.
isn't a health hazard? What is it?
A black hole?
I mean, fuck it, do it. Might as well.
Real fucking stage hazard.
That is, in fact, a stage hazard.
It's Danny's turn.
Yep.
Danny
Make the
looks
stage
at-
hazard.
Danny looks at Felix. I'm sorry, Felix. Liz. But try and make things as best as they can be.
I know.
As Danny creates a shadow orb in his hand, it starts building and building.
And you are going to use the void.
Yes.
Alrighty. I will say, Felix has lived the past decade plus in darkness, so the blind.
Danny's
Yeah.
Danny's mostly doing this for
Yeah, for
some
black
reason.
hole. For black hole, just like as a reminder.
What does black hole do, Cody?
I will tell you once I figure out.
We might be able to
Back
team
where
up
the Danny's
powers,
spending.
which is why I'm asking you. Because our problem is that he keeps moving out of the way. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
It's two. Should be. So it's 3. Alright. So that's 7 left. Yeah, Danny is going to summon the Void, level 4, and using the End of All Things enhancement and the Void Sight enhancement.
Nice.
Covers a size 1 sphere in the Void. Spending 1 Ichor per turn the sphere is active. Creates its own area of effect, equal to the size of the Void Wake. Anything that makes contact with the sphere suffers 1 aggravated damage per turn and is consumed completely when its health or structure track is filled. The objects up to size equal to Ichor spent are inexorably drawn to the sphere. Characters or other entities capable of resist this pull with a reflexive strength plus athletics roll and must do so on every turn. Yeah. If the Void Sphere does not deal at least 1 damage, the sphere collapses and vanishes.
Let's send the description into the
Let's see what the
Because-
experts have to say about this.
as Danny, the orb of shadow kind of comes into your hand, and like a piece of it like comes off, and then turns into the into a orb of void that surrounds nearly the entire palace room.
Stage
and
hazard.
and the shadow in your hand like starts like rapidly vibrating and shaking, where you clasp your hand around it, and like some of the shadow starts like peeking out of it, and then you throw it out. It kind of slowly moves forward before stopping as the air starts quivering as it begins to start its movement. Already consuming things as like bits of destroyed marble from outside, and inside just start like flying towards it, going into the black hole, and just and just consuming whatever's there.
Well, the stage hazard is active.
Yeah.
Watch out for the stage hazard, guys.
Like Felix just kind of raises an eyebrow. Wow, never seen you do that before.
It's a trick I learned from somebody.
He must be a cool guy.
Rasputin.
He says with a smirk, almost knowing.
Danny just looks at him. You don't know the half of it.
Alrighty. Within the spear's area of effect, there's the whole void. Alright, Basil, make a strength plus athletics roll.
Okay.
In order to resist being pulled towards the void.
11 successes.
Yeah, you're fucking amazing. I might as well not have you roll it, I'll be honest. You're fine.
His dice pool is 20 for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as long as it doesn't go out of control, pretty sure that Danny can just end it with the void, but he has to end the entire void.
You're like planted on the ground.
Ice shoes. Mac, the cleats! The cleats!
Cleats, yes, now's the time! All in one shoe!
That's the time, Mac.
All in one shoe! Keep me anchored!
Basil will run to attack Felix.
Cool.
He's
Defend.
seen on his result Trojan roll, by the way.
Nice. Defense up. 24.
Okay. You know the jam. Spend willpower, all attack. 4 successes for a total of 11 lethal.
And you will...
And he's not attacking the heart.
No, are you gonna knock him down?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, basically you run forward and just go for punches, and as he just kind of like blocks him before like his foot is like pulled by the void a slight bit as you go like hit him in the face, and he falls on the ground from the force of the blow. You guys are liking doing this, huh?
Felix knows our shit. Felix knows what we're about.
He knows.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really want to say that, Felix, in front of the person who, like, is kind of, your friend who cries, who might neck himself?
It's fine.
It's in the middle of a fight. Don't worry.
It's the middle of a fight. Don't worry about it.
Felix is a chill guy no matter what. Mac.
Yeah. Alright, so we have a black hole now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What's your strength plus athletics?
My strength plus athletics? It's pretty big.
What is it?
It's 16.
And this would be a non-combat roll, so example athleticism would apply. Yeah, I'm not making you roll for it. You don't
Yeah.
fucking need to do anything.
That's okay. The all-in-one shoes are keeping me anchored to the ground.
Yeah.
Got
Thanks,
spiked
all in
shoes.
one shoe.
Thank you, all-in-one shoes. Truly, you're my greatest power.
Mac, your shoes are the most Gucci product I've ever created. They will come in handy in a few years.
they will help you along your journey.
It's a special tool. It'll help you later.
The amount of, this is the most drip I've ever put into a single footwear.
Harry's like coming down from Olympus to give it to Mac.
I just really
For
like.
you, my child.
I really like calling it Gucci.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Should we push him into the black hole, Danny?
Does an aggravated turn?
I mean, I could just punch his heart, see if that works.
He's on the ground currently.
How much defense he got?
12.
And 12 plus
14 by spending willpower.
14 plus 6, you says it?
14 plus 6, so 20.
Ooh, I have a good amount of dice to hit him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go hit his heart, guys.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it. Amadeus. So I have 1 plus. We have a bonus of what? We have a following plan bonus, right?
We do not have a following plan bonus. You have a +2 from Danny.
Yeah, small unit tactics. That's not quite.
He's a beginning.
Cohesive unit. Okay, so that's 3, and then all out attack adds 2, so it's 5. They got 5 dice, willpower, 8 again, road action. Do I have anything else I can add to this?
I don't know.
I could just do aggravated if I really want to right now. I would need to hit him though. Can I add? Can I like? Okay, well I wanna. I would like to limb from limb him. Am I just allowed to add that like a smite?
By spending stability, technically.
I need the confirm hit on at least for that. Can I add it after I confirm the hit?
You have to do it before you hit. Because it makes the next attack do aggravated. It's not like a smite.
No,
It's
yeah.
like a smite,
The
you
wording
have to
specifically says next. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
It's not like a smite. It's like a.
I have 6 stability. Fuck it.
You have 5 stability.
You got 5 is the max. You do not have 6 stability.
I have 5 stability. Fuck it. Fuck it. 4 stability. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Let's spend some stability. I'm gonna do aggravated this motherfucker. I'm putting a lot of bets on 5 dice.
Putting a lot of bets on 5 dice.
Okay, come on. Yeah, 11-6! Yeah! Yeah! I bet right. Hey, Amiya.
I bet right, he says as Emiya theme this comes on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
I swear to
Yeah,
God, if you
I'd
tell
also say uh-oh if I heard the Emiya theme come on.
who's it playing for, though? That's the question.
That's the question.
That's the question.
I don't know what it means.
Oh man, I didn't even roll all the dice I could have. I forgot to add my fucking athleticism unbridled. It's okay. I'm satisfied with 11 sucks.
Well, right. Mac, you like charge forward, jump up while he's down, and accessing that power that you had whenever you whopped Hyperion on the face and it blew him back. You toss it down on the ground and you hit him right where his heart should be. And then,
Oh my god, is he Muzoning this?
you guys are relentless. Unravel the tapestry can activate as a reflexive action upon death.
Upon death?
I did it, motherfucker! This
That is
motherfucker's
true.
cheating!
It can.
He's cheating!
Again.
Motherfucker's
Yep,
cheating!
man. Yes, it is.
It's okay, I cheat too.
Okay.
Yes,
As
in this moment felt the pull of the void. And whoa.
Uh-oh.
ooh,
Oh, that's
Ooh.
not good.
as he's kind of, as he's stood up like a little bit of ways away.
Alright, then.
It's fine.
Almost lost my cool there.
Here's the question. Does Felix use Icor or is it limitless?
I mean, he has the power of a Titan right now. I thought he uses Icor.
He uses Icor.
Cool.
Felix has a total of 100.
You're cheating! That's cheating!
100?
100.
Don't worry,
The
a
pow-
double the tapestry can only activate once per story unless it changed as its fucking Titan of Time.
He activated
He
it
did-
twice,
he just
Adam.
did
He
twice.
just
No,
proved it wrong.
on death.
Okay, okay.
It
Okay.
reflexively activates on death once per story, but you can use it as many times as you like otherwise. But I don't know if it
Yes.
might change that for a Titan of Time.
I didn't read the whole thing, but sure. I'll follow the rules. I have no qualms with that limitation. Man, you guys are not giving me a moment to breathe. That's fine. His turn. He will. Let me see. He will like kind of. He was around 10 feet away, I'd say, from where you guys are. And he will like kind of like plant his feet on the ground, sit still, and putting his hand at the end of the scythe just attacks from right that position. Because it's a 9-foot scythe with 9-foot shaft scythe with a 6-foot long blade, and therefore can hit you from this far away.
Who's he hitting?
I hadn't actually decided yet. I'll go for Mac.
Full
Nah.
screen range.
Nah. That's
Felix
pretty
is
upbeat. That's pretty
Felix
upbeat.
Felix is a zoner the same way that Sin is a zoner from Zerd. So defense?
Nah, I say.
Nah.
Nah.
Hey,
Yeah.
actually, yeah. Replay.
What?
Replay.
Replay?
I replayed that turn.
Is that
I
a thing?
replay that turn. Felix follows where you go. Replay is quite possibly the worst changeling power.
Unravel Tapestry is so fucking funny, dude.
It's very funny, and it is the worst changeling power with oh man, this thing is stupid.
It's a fucking reflexive action and say, no, that didn't happen.
That actually that did happen. I'm sorry. Like you found your counter, Mag. That did happen.
Yeah.
Can I? That didn't happen again.
Nope.
What if I use celerity and then flicker and flash?
Nope. That is 2 reflexive actions.
Mm,
But yeah, he's attacking you with his scythe.
do I still have what's it called?
You have the curse, so your defense is 19.
Yeah.
Felix will spend a point of willpower.
Fuck you, Felix. You're cheating. Well, you're cheating just as much as I'm cheating.
He is time powers. This is the showing of a good JoJo.
How dare you cheat my cheating?
This is a showing of the good JoJo finale.
It really is a JoJo thing. I get to cheat and then you cheat my cheating.
And he will spend a point of destiny.
What
to
the
make
fuck
this
is
a real
that?
action.
What the fuck is
Oh, you motherfucker.
Aw, you bastard.
Thanks, Kiara.
No! No!
It does no damage to you with the Curse of Achilles. However, he swings it and kind of like slashes against you with a bunch of force, and Mac gained listless 5.
Why do you keep giving me listless?
This is the scythe, or listless 6. I mean,
Why do
It has
you
up-
keep
it has
giving me
upgraded.
this?
it has upgraded.
Well, was this 6, I guess.
I was not gonna make this easy for you guys. Cool. And that is Felix's turn. Danny.
Danny, flexibly spend an I-Core as he activates his Shadow Bracers as they snake around his arms and legs. As he jumps a bit into the air, and he starts getting pulled in as he draws Vrati and holds it like towards him as he does like a flying stab towards Felix's heart.
Cool. Nice. That's cool. Defense of 24, and with a with a minus 30 total, thanks to what's it fucking called?
Minus 30.
Yeah. Chronicles of Olympus, where you unironically hear, I have a minus 30 to that roll. Okay.
Yeah,
That's fine, I can deal with that.
I can deal with that.
That's fair. Yank has reacted to "You're gonna get skin cancer later in life."
How far behind that boy is.
Oh wow! Wait, actually, he's actually like I think halfway done with that fight. Considering I think I only mentioned the skin cancer bit after.
Shit, I think it's just a chance die.
After Hyperion had already appeared.
Keep rolling chance dice, it'll work one of these times.
Yeah, it's just a chance die.
Oh right, I forgot. I need to make a reflexive strength plus athletics.
If it's a chance die, I'm guessing the road action wouldn't apply.
If it's a chance that road action, no, it wouldn't. You need like an actual dice pool.
Yeah. And non again wouldn't apply either, so.
Nope.
It is impossible to buff a chance die.
You can buff a chance die out of being a chance die, but you can't use non-dice increasing bonuses.
Yeah. Like you can buff your dice pool, but you can't buff individual dice with chance die.
Nope.
Danny, you kind of you jump up high with the embrace of shadow. You have primal endurance active, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your base? So instead of like rock, you're basically just are just having a ribcage made of marble. All right, it's just like pure white. As you jump up into the air with Vrati ready, crackling in darkness as as Felix like insanely fast, the scythe blade this intercepts the attack, knocks you aside, and then he like jumps up and kicks you in the ribs, and you get sent skidding back.
Danny, you okay?
No damage, obviously.
And he
Danny,
gets up.
Danny, you don't take damage because of your amount of armor. However, because you entered Felix's threat range, you have a -6 to defense.
I got 1 defense, guys. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Listless, baby.
You know what Basil's gonna do. What's the defense?
Defense of 23.
All right.
He is going to spend willpower to make his defense a 25, because he'd really like it if you'd stop knocking him down, Basil.
Sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Keep doing it, Basil. Don't stop. Don't
His
stop.
biggest
Never stop.
advantage is that you have to spend I-Core to knock down, correct?
Yes, and Basil only has he got 1 success, by the way, on the attack. Only has, counting the one he just spent, 3 more Itor. Or not counting the one he just spent. I mean, he has 3 more Itor now.
How much damage you deal?
7 lethal, 2 AP.
Hmm.
Because Basil has in Red Revenge, he has a base damage right now of 7. Or no,
Yeah,
sorry, he had 8 lethal actually.
I have 10 lethal. Let's gang up, boys.
Is you don't do aggravated, but your damage is currently 10 lethal. It could be increased higher if you did that. Yeah. You just kind of Basil runs forward and double fits him as the black hole grows bigger. In the background, he falls down again. You're not pulling your punches.
Incomprehensible yelling.
Yeah, incomprehensible screaming and crying.
Berserk.
He has a beard of tears at this point.
They're all frozen on his face, developing and they form into a cracked, spiderweb kind of design.
Yeah.
My love for you is like a truck berserker.
It's kind of darkly humorous. Imagine anytime there's calm conversation during the fight, in the background there's a muffled screaming.
Yeah. It's funny. It's funny to see him suffering, isn't it, Adam? It's funny.
Basil is definitely one of the most berserker characters I have.
Number one is our boy the Wall.
My love for you is like a truck berserker.
Mac, your turn.
He's down, right?
Yeah, he is.
Cut him. Might as well. That's it. Where is it? Give me the defense. Out range for the heart. Give me that defense.
14 now.
Plus heart.
Plus heart? No, that was not plus heart. So 21.
I can deal with this. That's your dice pool. I can deal with this.
Ironically, I think my least berserker character right now might be Mary.
She gets angry, but she doesn't get berserk angry.
She does not get berserker. She's remarkably calm and collected.
Yeah.
Considering her situation.
Is it 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I have 9 dice. Thank you, Danny. This is all because of you.
Thumbs up.
What was the power call that he does?
Which one?
The one that allows you to cheat death.
Unravel the
Replay.
tapestry.
Unravel the tapestry.
Oh, replay?
Or no, it's Unravel the Tapestry, yeah.
Yeah, unravel the tapestry.
I just really want to call this attack. Don't unravel tapestry now, bitch.
Don't unravel, please.
Can't
I'm
unravel
begging you.
tapestry.
He can
So
do it
the
reflexively. He can
seams.
do it literally whatever the fuck he wants. You can be midway through rolling dice and he can do it.
If it kills this time. That's all I'm saying.
Mike smiling. All right,
now, I
try
don't
it.
mean to burst your rebel, but theoretically, there's nothing stopping him from doing it before the damage applies.
That is true.
As long as he hasn't already spent the reflective action.
And you get a reflexive action every turn.
Didn't he already spend one?
What?
Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Well, while I'm doing it, we'll find out. This is a good tactic we figured out, guys.
It's not gonna last very long.
No.
Basil's got 3 more uses of this tactic. And Unravel the Tapestry is 2 Ichor, 1 willpower, and Helix has a lot of willpower.
Yes.
You kind of have to be if you wish to do what he's doing.
Oh, let me recount. You said his defense is 21, right?
Yeah.
So if I recount this. 526. Okay, so it's this amount of dice, then all power. Okay. Alright, 9 dice, 8 again, willpower, road action. This is an all-out attack. Oh, damn, only 4 sucks. Wait a fucking minute! I have boxing! Wait!
Boxing,
I've been forgetting about boxing!
Boxing, Mac.
I forgot the boxing!
Mac.
I'm
You've
sorry.
been so consistent with your boxing all the way up until now.
I forgot the boxing.
Mac.
Yeah,
Mac.
I'm sorry.
You must box his heart out.
I have 15 boxing dice too.
If you look at the dice roller, by the
I
way.
got 17 successes on boxing.
Yeah.
Let's
You
try
sw-
this again.
You like slam your fist and you swear you hit him in the heart this time, but now he's just behind Basil.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
I know. Basil, on his turn, he's going to attack you.
No, Basil.
Oh boy. Defensive 10.
You're currently the top offender for knockdown.
Yeah, that he is.
I'm just in a bad position. for
Careful,
knockdown
buddy.
right
The
now.
more you hurt me, the higher my dice pool goes.
That's true.
Don't worry, there's the perfect counter to this called listless.
That's true.
Raise your dice pool as much as you want. I'll just lower it more.
Every dice you gain is another dice I make you lose.
Equivalent exchange.
Nine successes for 15 lethal with level 6 listless.
Armor applies, I assume?
Yep.
Ouchie. That's 15 lethal, you said?
Yep.
Oh, that's 4 lethal.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
And list of 6, you said?
Yep. So you get a
Alright.
-6 to rolls and -3 to defense. Did you apply the -6 to your roll from listless from the hard roll?
Hmm?
No matter. Like you swear you hit him in the heart as the ground like kind of explodes again from the force of the blow, and Felix is right behind Basil as his scythe kind of like wraps around Basil's torso and then like slices like a clean slice through the armor. Obviously, if had the armor not been there, but it would have been detrimental. But you know, it was.
Mhm.
That's not saying there's a chink in the armor now. That's just saying it's just saying like, oh, it got through the armor, kind of not really.
He's just saying he's so strong.
That made Basil's dice pool go down by 1.
Actually made your dice pool go down.
Mm.
Oh yeah, by 1 because yeah.
+5 +5 for wound modifiers.
I forgot that you had an aggravated damage already.
When
Yeah.
does listless run out for Mac?
It runs out whenever you it runs out whenever the scene runs out. This kind of listless.
Well,
Normally,
shit.
it would run out whenever you heal the damage, but you know.
I'm
The
just gonna
rules can
start.
be changed.
At this rate, I'm just gonna start rolling chance size until it works.
Go for it.
It's on my turn, so but you know.
Danny, your turn.
Yeah, and the void ends, and it gets back to my core.
Cool. How much did you spend?
It's like half. Need a level 4.
So I'd say, let me look at your stuff real quick. The black hole was a stage hazard, but due to the immense strength of everyone, it didn't like pull anyone.
Mm-hmm.
However, you could also say it was a help because while it consumes ichor, while it consumes shit, you gain ichor back whenever it ends.
Oh, yeah.
And I would say you regain, due to how long it was up and its pulling strength, I'd say you regain 4 ichor.
4 total?
Yeah, as there's just a big chunk of the throne room, of where like it was just kind of like a circle. Just kind of an orb, just kind of like a spherical area of nothing.
And I believe ending it is a free action? Or
Uh,
would that be reflexive?
ending the void.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can end it whenever you want.
Alright. Let's see. This position. No. Shit, it's damage.
You have the standard roll on there.
Would it be able to hit beings on the other side of the gauntlet? Would that count as going as through stop time, or through rewound time, or through time?
No. That's just basically that. I mean, no, no, I don't think it does. You're not strong. You're not strong enough to muster an attack that can go through something like that.
At max, we can only have 20 willpower, so we just need to kill him 20 times.
Can't be too
huh.
hard.
Or kill him twice in one round before his turn happens, because then he'd have to reflexively do it once and then couldn't do it again.
I mean, all we need to do is
You get a reflexive action per turn.
Yeah, but like twice before his turn happens.
all that needs to happen is
No,
here.
like
Let's
just like per turn, like existing turn.
Oh, okay.
Danny waits.
Yeah, never mind. We're fucked then.
Danny waits his turn. Basil knocks him down. Mac hits his heart again, and then Danny does something to kill him.
Don't worry about it, Basil. Don't think about it like that.
Am I allowed to know what his defense is right now? That's
His defense is at 24, as it was his turn.
um.
Power of cheating.
Cheating is the strongest ability there is.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It's definitely up there.
Yo,
Power
guys, we
whack.
should cheat more often.
Let's see.
What is this? I guess. Maybe. I don't know. That requires a little more than just what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
In fact, that would require like probably an intelligence plus weaponry roll versus something of Felix's.
Yeah. Never mind then. I don't know if I can hit him. Yeah, I mean, chance die.
In order to make a move like that.
Yeah. He has defense against firearms, doesn't he?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh right. You know what I fucking forgot?
Hmm.
I forgot about that. What was it? I know it was a deviant thing where if you have defense against firearms, you can lower the force of an attack, lower the force of an explosive by some type of stat.
I believe you can use defense against force, I think.
I think so too. That's what that was.
Would that be flavored as taking cover?
Yeah.
Rip the Hyperion. Rip the Hyperion. He could have used that.
Yeah, Danny's gonna attack by sending out Vrati over there. 0 successes, chance died. So
Cool. He looks over and like grabs it by the blade and then just throws it away.
Look, okay, I got a plan, guys.
I just need time.
I just need time. All we need, Danny, you just need to hold off your turn until after Mac. Basil knocks him down. Mac hits him while he's on the ground, and then you get him for the final one. And that'll be his reflex stunt.
I don't know about thinking about needing time when we're fighting the Lord of Time.
Yeah, it's not time.
Yeah.
It's more that we just need to be on the same page.
yes,
That won't be able to happen this turn, but
Next
yeah,
turn.
Danny's attacked.
Picking up Basil's turn attack.
Don't spend the night core, please, Basil, please.
Basil's turn to spend the night core.
Wait, how much night core you have left?
3.
Okay,
After
we
this,
can.
I'll have 2.
We can still do it. We got enough.
Basil denies what you are asking.
What's his defense?
That's why we're planning
Uh,
around Basil?
Defense of 23.
Okay. Hmm.
You just need to hold out, Felix.
Don't need to hold out for shit, Felix. We're gonna murder you. It's gonna be easy.
5
Look at-
successes, 12 lethal, minus 2
Yeah.
AP, spending an aggro to knock him down.
Nice. You like shove your fist forward, and instead of like going for an attack, it just kind of like the ice just kind of spreads onto his armor, and like you like pick it up and like throw him over.
I like to imagine with every attack, like the ice goes shattered, he just forms new ones to keep punching.
Yeah, basically.
That's pretty cool.
You know what I forgot to like think of? Let me think real quick. Because your speed is still 10 meters, Mac.
Mhm.
It's about to not be, but your speed is still 10 meters, so.
What about it?
Just an observation. Just an observation.
Oh, John.
I don't think you can, without like making a move of some kind, I don't think you can make it to him.
We're
As
not.
where he
We're
currently-
fist fighting, like right on next to each other. I don't think we're that
No,
far
he was-
from each other.
He was next to Basil, and Basil. Well,
We're both fist fighters. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
but
we're
it's
basically
like-
just on both sides of him.
yeah, but I just got Basil throwing.
So that's flavor though.
All Basil
defense-
knows is punch punch.
Defense of 13.
It's my turn. Next turn, next turn. It's the next turn is the one. I'll just I will not aim for his heart. I'm gonna leg rack him. Get over here, motherfucker. Go over here, motherfucker.
I think you need to do damage.
I do, and I will.
You will?
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay. The 16. Minus 16 is called shot.
I don't think I can, actually, now that I think about it. Unless I do ag.
Well, if you do ag, yeah.
I already spent the stability though. It wasn't worth it.
Currently, well, I mean, you couldn't do damage to him otherwise, so you can't do a leg rack.
Mac, the world is literally imploding right now. Anything is worth it.
Yeah, I'll regain stability. I'll be fine.
Anything is worth it.
3 stability. 1 more stability stent, and you'll be in low stability count.
I don't know what that does for sure. His defense is you said 16?
Yep.
Is that,
That is
already
with the called shot minus.
Yeah. Is that a called shot when I'm doing limb by limb? Limb from limb?
Oh no, it's not. If you're doing limb from limb.
Yeah, I'm doing limb from limb. I already spent
Thank you.
it, so I don't even need to.
Well, I mean, that effect from limb is like normal.
Yeah, I'm always doing it, which I will be doing right now when I hit him, not aiming at his heart. So what's his defense?
13.
+3, plus... what else I got? That's +4 from the athleticism unbridled. +2 from all out attack. All out attack's +2, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes an 8 again, and then willpower. Alright, 17 dice. Using willpower, with 8 again.
Come
And
on,
red
source.
action.
Can you not close on me mid fight? I need to turn my tabs elsewhere. So I need you to not close mid fight, source books.
I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your arm. Or that I'm about to. Oh my god, 24 successes! Holy shit! Let me add boxing real quick. I did spend the stability, by the way.
Cool.
Boxing bonus, boxing bonus. 15 successes on the boxing bonus. I just did a lot of fucking aggravated, holy shit.
You did a lot of bashing, is what you did do.
Still, though, anyone else, that'd be fucked up. 39 bashing is still a lot.
Yeah.
That wasn't 39 bashing.
Oh, pardon
got-
me. 49 bashing.
Yeah, that's even more wrong. Oh wait, 24. Okay. You got 10 and then 15. 24. Okay. So
I got 24, then 15, then plus 10 lethal.
5. Plus 10. Yeah, true. Yeah, 49. Cool. Mac, you run over and kind of like stomp down onto his leg, and instead of like like breaking anything, it just kind of like embeds it into the marble. Hey, how you doing?
Mac does not respond to that.
As Felix will round 8. Let's see.
Guys, I know what to play.
Oh yeah.
You gotta. You gotta.
It's the perfect fit.
We're fist fighting him in heaven.
Mm-hmm. On his turn, whose stamina is the highest?
It's probably mine.
Probably. Basil's got 4.
Yeah, it's mine.
Wait. No, actually, Basil has 7 right now because of Red Revenge.
Yeah, it's mine. I have 8.
Still man. He will hold up his hand and cast the spell again.
What you doing?
Mac, slow down.
Slow down, Mac. Goddamn.
This time, he will be targeting all of you.
Ooh.
Oof.
Let's see here. So he has a that. He will spend that much. And roll. Nice. All of you for 4 turns are under the effect of the curse. This time it is your speed is divided by 13.
Oof.
So what, 13?
Your defense is lowered by 13.
I just saw what Yank posted in the chat.
Let me see.
Is that James's voice? I've been had.
Anyways, we're all dying.
Nah, nice, Adam. It's true though.
Yeah.
But yeah, minus 13 defense, divide your speeds by 13.
Good news,
as-
everyone. Basil has 0 defense.
Fuck yeah.
So does Danny.
Just start all out attacking then.
I always do. Don't worry, Basil keeps his defense.
Actually,
when he
I don't think
attacks.
I don't think you can all out attack without defense.
Can he? I don't know if he can.
I think you fundamentally need defense in order to all out attack.
That's
Yeah.
silly.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, rip. He spent a fair amount of Blycore, though. He spent around... fair amount of Blycore. Cool. As all of you are slowed down immensely, let me double check if Kronos' curse. Okay. What are your guys' speed after that?
9 currently.
Divided by 13?
Yep. Because yeah. Oh, divided by 13, not minus 13.
Yep, is Kronos' curse. I didn't make this name. The Mage book made this name.
Alright, let me see. Divided by 13, it's actually... one.
What's your speed?
What's max speed?
What's your
With
speed?
Red Revenge, it is 22.
Cool. Yep, 1. Danny, what's your speed?
You said divided by 13, right?
Mm,
Yep,
9, baby.
1. Round it up or down?
rounded down,
1.
I think.
I got 9. That's how fast I am.
Mac.
Cool.
I'm powerful.
It's good that you didn't get a 0, because apparently if you get a 0, your speed slows down to such a crawl that it appears as though the target is standing still. Dude,
Why-
it's Steins Gate.
I don't know. Why? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Dude, it's freaking Steins Gate, bro.
This is honestly not what I meant. I just wanted to put any kind of music on. This is just what happened to come up.
This is what your brain said.
My brain
freaking-
said Steins Gate.
I mean, I guess
It's
you had your brain was thinking about time.
Here.
So
Here, let's do what the other signs you know, P then.
It's about time. It's about power.
let's turn this up.
Well, thankfully, return order is reset. He has not moved from his position though.
All right. So the plan still stands since Basil can't actually interact with the plan at all. We just need to go after Basil so that he can knock him down.
Yeah.
Basil has a speed of 1.
You're right in front of him.
No, I wasn't.
Basil
Well-
can charge for a speed of 2.
Well,
Oh my goodness, so fast! Blinding speed.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Man.
You know what? You know what the Kronos' curse power doesn't take into account for
What?
when you're like slowed to a crawl, like how fast do your attacks come out? You know, like it doesn't take into account how fast your attacks come out. I'm not like changing it to make it account for that. I'm just like an observation.
I have an idea, but then it would just be really fucking funny. I don't know if it helps us at all, to be fair. Can I use this on other people? I don't think I can.
I don't know what it is.
But if I do it, then he can't move that. Okay. Alright, Mike. I might have to use.
Oh. What's this?
What the deuce?
To do what?
Take away Felix's speed. Then it's even.
I mean, yeah, that's applicable.
If we move slow and he moves slow, then it's like even. It'll take us forever to get to him, but he can't move away from us.
Yeah, go for it. As I
Alright.
look at that spell and remind what if it is a withstood or not.
It says withstand stamina, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's
I
a mage
forgot.
spell, guys.
Mac is using his mage spell. -8.
-8.
Yes.
What do I roll for this?
Rank plus resolve. And you have to spend a fair amount of ichor.
Yeah, I can tell.
So, okay. So, how much are you increasing it, and how long do you want it to last?
How long do we have? We're cursed for 4 turns, so
Yes.
I'll curse him for 5. I'll do it for 5.
Okay, so his speed. If you do this, then that would mean that you spend all of the ichor you can to increase the
Duration?
to increase the duration, and you can't increase the potency anymore. And his speed is subtracted by 5.
Only 5?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of, yeah.
It's good for opponents who aren't really fast.
Is he really fast?
He's particularly fast.
Well, now
You can lessen the duration to increase the amount of speed it detracts.
How far away is he right now?
Well, he's kind of in the ground, and you're like right next to him.
What about Basil?
Basil would probably get there on his next turn. Which is not this one.
Just keep running.
Can he
just
even
keep
move with the
running.
leg rack?
He can. It's just that the less speed. I think his speed is either halved or -2.
What if I leg rack him again on the other leg?
Then he couldn't move without needing to spend a turn to get up. It's just again you'll need to spend stability to do this. To leg rack him.
How far away is Danner?
I'd say like 10 meters away.
I got
range. In range with Ophistrachi, but
We just need Basil to be here to knock him down again.
Here's the thing. Basil is in range. His attacks have a range of 20 meters.
that is correct.
Oh my god, so you are in range. This is all useless.
Basil's always in range. I almost forgot about that.
This was all useless. Well, like, since I'm not doing it anymore, Max Mage spell is Ground Eater, so...
Okay.
Now everyone
Yeah,
gets to know how I'm not going to use it. I hold my turn. I'm holding.
He either increases speed or steals it.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping it'd be more useful. I thought I found the time to be useful.
It's a pretty good spell.
It's okay, Basil's always in range.
I would give it bonuses on how well you roll, which, since it's a road action...
It doesn't matter, because Basil's in range, so it's useless. Holding my turn. We're following the plan, holding turn.
Okay. Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Punch.
Punch. Sock him, bop him, Basil.
Danny.
Basil. Holding his turn for Basil.
What's his defense?
Give him the sock and bop, Basil.
I'd like to point out he is still... He is, like, already...
Already knocked down.
Yeah, he's been knocked down for a good bit.
We'll lower his defense for us, Basil.
Yeah.
Basil has to go either way because he can't aim at all for us. So
What's the defense?
His defense is halved and -2, so 10.
All right. Gonna stab him. Can't all-out attack because I have no defense to all-out attack with.
It's a bit of a shame, isn't it?
I honestly got less successes on more dice. Anyway, 4, 5, so 11 lethal, 2 AP.
You kind of run down, like go to like jump to Pearson, and as you do, you just kind of flame into nothing as he is replayed.
It was just drills to the floor.
As he is replayed and moved. What's his speed? Moved about 27 meters away.
well, shit.
Well, that was Basil's turn. Basil just start moving towards him.
Nice.
He's moving towards him slowly.
Actually, that was an incorrect description. Basil just kind of like he just like throws ice spears, like
Yeah.
the drills like spin. Also, Mac and Danny held their turn, so they can do their turns now.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but he's too far away for. Are you in range, Danny?
Danny can teleport as free as his movement.
Yeah, to 11 turns. It's dark.
Question is, Mac in range?
Mac can spend Icor to increase his speed to get into range.
Yeah, I'll do
He'd also
that.
charge.
He can also charge, which would have his defense, but
I need to attack his heart, though, is the thing. That's the
Mac,
only
go.
way for this plan to work.
Mac, go for it.
I'm gonna go attack his heart.
what are you gonna use to speed up to him?
Swift? Swift enough?
Swift makes your speed a 45, yes.
Cool. Now I just need to attack his heart for the plan to work. Part of the plan wanted him to be on the ground, but hey.
That is a -29. As he's standing up once more.
Do I have enough now? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I have 3 dice to hit his heart. Three dice, 8 again, road action. Spending willpower because I'm out of road actions.
Go for it.
Can I knock him down while also attacking him?
If you do damage. Well,
Either way, if I attack his heart, he's gonna do the thing, so it's not like it matters.
depends on how much damage you do.
How much would his defense drop to after this?
If you're 22.
Danny, could you hit him with a 22?
In the heart? No, probably not.
No, I don't think.
Alright, stability.
What are you going to do?
Hit him in the heart and knock him down.
What are you spending stability for?
For ag.
Any damage to the heart kills him, not just ag.
Well, no, because if I don't hit him in the heart, then he's gonna do the thing to get out of the way. No, the plan didn't work. The second Basil failed it. We need to set up again is the problem.
I mean, I can try and hit him. if
How
he
much?
can lower
How many
his
dice
defense.
would you have?
Mm,
Having a heart would be a minus 28.
oh, he halves the penalty.
So a 26 or a 25.
Hmm. Mm,
Okay, so if I don't hit his heart. Wait, did he spend? Is it reflex action? The replay?
On Basil's turn, he spent his reflexive action.
Oh yeah, you
I
get a
wouldn't-
reflex
I
every
wouldn't-
turn.
wait, no, that's. 3 plus.
You get the reflex every turn. You're right.
Everyone does.
Okay, we need a replan. This isn't working.
Yeah, I can't hit him.
Yeah, no, this isn't working. Can I attack with a celerity?
Attack
You can
with a
attack
celerity.
on. You can attack
So
on
already does not allow
monsters.
multiple instant actions in a turn.
Yeah, you can attack with a celerity, but you can't do like 2 attacks.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, so that works. So if I okay. I attack with a celerity after not doing my turn. That wastes his reflex if I hit his heart. Then Danny can do it. But we need Basil to be there and hit him into the ground first.
I have a plan.
Mhm.
What is your
Basil is
plan?
going to get out of Red Revenge. Then he's going to use his elemental weaponry style to make an attack from a ways away, and specifically a brawl attack. He's going to use it to grapple and hold fields in place.
You sure you can do that?
No, but he's got to try.
Try.
Sure.
Wait, if Mac knocks him down, would that make it easier for Basil?
It would subtract his defense for the grapple, yes.
All right. Yeah.
All right, Basil. I mean, I'm not really planning the Basil. I'm all right, Adam.
And then Basil grapples, and then Danny attacks, and then he's gonna do his reflexive to get away. If Mac can use his reflexive on Danny's turn
Mhm.
to do an attack, if he holds it to attack him.
The problem is if I knock him down now, then he might just get up on his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny, just a reminder, minus your strength by 1.
Yeah.
Because I'm an insp.
Yeah.
That's the real problem right now. I can knock him down, but he might get up on his turn.
Probably is.
Yeah, this is you guys' held action. It hasn't actually been his turn yet.
Yeah, I know. But after our held actions, since Basil already took his turn, we can't put the plan to effect if he got. Could you do it even if he's up, Basil?
Should I grapple him even if he's up?
Yeah. Could you?
You could grapple him no matter what.
I could certainly try. He'd have a high defense, but I could certainly try.
He's got high defense, but there's nothing stopping Basil from trying.
Well, it'll waste
I
his
have a
turn
dice
if
pool
I
of
knock
22
him.
for it.
It'll waste his turn if I knock him down, and he might not get up like last time. So I'll try it at
Yeah.
least.
Who knows? Try it.
So you're going to knock down?
Mm,
Does that mean you're targeting heart?
no.
Okay. Minus 23 then.
I don't need to target his heart if I'm knocking him down.
You don't.
Minus what?
Minus 23. It is. I just once again like to point out it is very funny to me how we've only learned how tilts like truly work in Chronicles of Olympus and nothing else.
Yeah, but we never. It's the only place we need to apply them.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's funny.
7
We've
dice.
been playing Chronicles of Darkness for like 2 years, maybe more by now.
Oh, just about as such, yeah.
Yeah.
And only starting like vaguely last year, whenever Chronicles of Olympus started, have we decided to use the tilts to their fullest extent. And it's funny. I like it.
It's very funny. 11 successes for knockdown.
Yep, you run forward with your speed. You just like you, and with the like increase in speed, and you're able to just kind of shoulder check him.
Just gonna keep doing it. Is that a... Nah, it's just knockdown. I just wanted to knock him down. It's fine.
Felix's turn. Nah, he won't use this yet. Let's see. Are you all attacked, right, Mac?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Come at me, motherfucker. Do it. Or just stay down like a little bitch.
Let me see.
Because here's the thing: if I successfully grab him, he can't unwind the tapestry. He'd have to unwind the tapestry against my grapple.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Can he unwind
So
So
tapestry?
that's the plan.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna be hitting in celerity.
Yeah, basically, whenever you see a good opportunity, whenever he uses as a reflexive, then you immediately reflexively use it to attack him.
Okay.
Let's see here. Just a little fun fact of the gimmick of this fight. He started the fight with tier 2 mage time mage spells, and then when the first minute struck, it upgraded to tier 3.
Yeah, we gotta.
Quite literal. It's a quite literal race against quite literal time.
Yeah.
Speaking of time, acceleration.
Hey, I know what that spell does.
Multiply the subject's speed by potency. And he will. What's the primary factor? It's potency. He's gonna make this last 2 turns,
You still on the ground, bitch.
and will multiply his speed by 10.
Still on the
Making
ground,
that
bitch.
7 spent by. And rolling. However, it's 20 dice with road action, so I hope he doesn't fail, because that'd be fucking weird. I wonder if I've gotten a little faster than you. Let me try. As he kind of vibrates a little, and
Cheating.
will use his movement, which does he have movement while knocked down? What's his speed while he's knocked down?
Can you even move on knockdown?
I think you can. I'm unsure. Let me check. Because the turn is already applied, but tilts. There you are. But thanks, Chronicle of the Darkness core book.
Go to Deviants. Deviants always got you.
Yeah. Thanks, Chronicle of the Darkness core book. It says, while they're like this, he's considered prone. And it says nothing about whether or not you can move.
If nobody else got me, I know Deviant's got me.
Can I get a name in?
And I get a name then.
Okay, amen, brother.
Tilts. There it is. Knocked down. Oh, okay. I suppose you can move. The description is the same in Deviants, so
We'll check what prone does then.
I don't know what prone is.
Look at
Let me check what prone is.
Because I don't think that's a tilt.
It's a condition in the combat section, if I remember correctly.
Prone position. Prone 2. Yo, prone is a stupid freaking.
That's why we knock everyone down.
Prone is no, I'm just saying prone is a freaking stupid. It's a. Oh wait, is that it? So far, what I'm finding, at least in Deviants, is that prone says nothing about not being able to just shuffle and crawl.
Well, your rule, I guess. If you want Felix to crawl around like a silly person and be silly, and not look cool.
Felix is a silly guy.
He is a silly guy.
Felix is a little silly guy. He'd crawl and live around.
I tried to make it sound not. I tried to make it sound not cool, so they wouldn't do it.
Man, Felix doesn't have a Felix doesn't care about looking. Well, he cares about looking cool, but he doesn't really care that much.
Damn it.
Idiot, gotta look cool.
But yeah, he multiplied his speed times 10. I said, I'm gonna halve his speed because of knockdown, because I don't see why that would be the case. Because it doesn't say literally anything about like speed reduction.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna halve his speed at the very least. So it's 13, so 130. And he's gonna like jump while on the ground. Now like and they kind of crawl at insane speeds. And he'll just end up like prone behind you, Basil. And by behind you it's like 40 meters behind you.
Yeah, there is quite literally nothing that says anything about prone.
Wow. even in Deviants.
Deviants fixed a lot of things. Didn't fix this.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that. Look, White Wolf may have gotten better, but I don't think they quite
They didn't get all that
mastered it
much
yet.
better.
If your lights are, I think if your lights are disabled, then your speed is 1.
That is true. With the leg disability.
I leg racked them, but apparently it doesn't stick.
Well, because he uses action.
Oh well.
Oh well. I will use what Adam had said, and just say that while
And-
locked down, your speed is 1.
And then he can accelerate that 1 speed.
Yeah, to make it 10. And he will crawl like 10 meters backward. In order to get out of Basil's 20-meter radius, is that right?
20 meters is his short range. He then has
Oh,
medium
that's true.
40 and 120 long.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, he'll do that. Short range is a -1 to rolls, right?
Short range is what you can do normally. Medium range is -1. Long range is -2.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is his turn.
I can feel his crab walking away. You silly man.
Look at that crab walk.
Is he crab walking?
No, he's just kind of like he's just kind of like I don't know how to describe what style of crawl he's doing.
It's a crab walk.
He's doing the snake crawl, but like super speed.
Well, I imagined him like on his back. He just puts like both his hands behind him like a bridge, so it moves up and then fucking shuffles that way, like a fucking ring character.
But yeah, he does that. Mac, it's your turn.
Plan? Does the plan still apply?
Probably.
Yeah.
I do nothing.
Yeah, hold action.
I hold my action.
Cool.
Yeah, and he also hold.
Yeah.
All right. Basil takes a deep breath, getting 5 successes on his thing on his concentrate roll, and breathes out with the storm around him subsiding. Because he needs to actually now focus, and he's going to hold up his hands, and he's going to have Ice race on the ground and attempt to grapple Felix.
Cool. Breaking point.
Yep. How big is the minus? How big is the penalty? Pretty big, I imagine.
I'd give it like a -6.
Nice.
Motivate him, Danny.
Yeah, +2 bonus.
Cool. Dramatic failure.
Sick. Take 2 beats.
Incredible, Basil. You actively made it worse.
Oh, it's fine. He just has 2 integrity now.
Doesn't he lose 2 integrity from dramatic failures?
No, I accidentally did that wrong. That one time. You just gain a worse tilt. Or
Alright.
worse condition. You lose 1 integrity and gain a even worse. Also, I don't want Basil to reach 1 integrity. If you keep this up, Basil, I'm gonna make you go into FP depth to increase your integrity.
Alright, what's his defense?
Currently, his defense is a trying to remember 12.
Alright. I can't all attack, but I am going to spend my last willpower point, and I'm going to apply the 8 again from Vengeful Soul, carrying on Kingston's will. 5 successes. That's an
Nice.
exceptional success.
Yes,
That means I get 2 grapple maneuvers.
I think that applies during actual grapple. Unsure.
No, I think it applies during. Let's see what Deviant has to say.
Well, because I do know that Clinch Strike allows you, whenever you roll a grapple roll, to make the damage maneuver instantly.
Well, it could be an addition, because... see. Oh, okay. According to Deviants, thankfully, Deviants clarified it.
Thank you.
To start a grapple, you use the grab move. Make an unarmed attack. On a success, inflict no damage, but start a grapple. On an exceptional success, you also choose one grapple option to enact reflexively.
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, he got an exception, so I'd probably do that.
All right. And I will use hold. Immobilize an opponent. Both characters lose defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And freeze him in place.
Mm. Oh no, Unravel the Tapestry, come back! I wanted to look at you again.
He's lost it, guys. Get him.
Come on, source book, come back to me. Don't leave me because I was idle in your tab for too long.
Get him.
So if I remember what you said, Adam,
Mm-hmm.
he would have to succeed in a grapple roll.
Well, let
in
me double check.
order-
I believe if he didn't do it now, he'd have to. But he can do it now.
Well, if you say so.
If I'm just gonna, I'll say that for now. I'll just double check on Unravel the Tapestry right now.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
All other characters retake their original actions. The changeling may change his actions.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Basil still takes his action. He'd have to be out. He'd have to get outside Basil's range.
Which is a while.
Well, no, because you would just have to get out of that area back, right?
It's a lot of range Basil has.
Yeah.
Because it says
Well,
take
yeah,
a different
he has to
action.
leave
It's not
that
like
general
celerity, right?
Well, because this attack, if I am allowed to, then because this attack deletes his defense, he would use Unravel a Tapestry here. Because his biggest selling point is his defense. And I kind of wanted to make it to at least round to at least round 10.
Oh, well, sorry for planning
yeah.
too good.
I think he can unravel the tapestry here. Yeah.
Okay.
I also just realized that Danny has a larger dice pool than I thought.
Yeah, he can definitely unravel the tapestry out of this.
Danny's been holding back.
I can't believe it. Danny's been holding back.
Because I forgot something. I forgot something he can do, so that he's been specifically saving for this.
Yeah, he unraveled the tapestry. And you swear you like grab the basil, but as you've grown accustomed to, he's just not there anymore. And you see that he is, that he has jumped up and is on top of the throne of Hephaestus.
Rude.
But yeah, that's his unravel the tapestry for this. Mac and Danny, go.
Alright, yeah, Danny's gonna go first, because then, if he unravels, then Mac, get him. Get him.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
Yeah.
Defense of 23. Name a more iconic duo. Oh wait, F5, F9.
You need to aim for his heart, though, from that ravel tapestry.
Alright, so, Danny pulls Ovasrachi as he begins to swing it around.
Yeah, 23. Where are you aiming for? Are you aiming for his heart or just hitting?
He's aiming for his heart.
29 minus 29.
Well, with his reducing the penalty.
25.
25?
Yeah.
As he swings it, and as he mumbles, Hellhound, Drachne, Minotaur, Husai, as the whip begins to glow,
Yeah!
like a
My
ghostly
God.
color, as he spins it around and he crouches down low as it sparks against the marble and whips up towards his heart.
Yeah.
As he's gonna soul release all the souls that he's currently had.
Ye
For
gods.
years. He's been
Well, I
saving them
wouldn't-
for so long.
Well, see, that's kind of unquantifiable.
He has them. He has them.
I wrote down the ones that happened on.
Unravel the tapestry, coward. Do it.
I will. I will do that. You're
I'm gonna
right.
fucking destroy Ephesus' throne.
He can build a new one.
And yeah, how much for that? How much bonus would that give him?
Well, what do you have?
I have a Hellhound, 2 Drachnae, Minotaur, and an Impusai.
What you're telling me to do is open up all these sheets.
Yeah.
Open up the sheets, coward. Bet you hope you didn't delete them.
No, I didn't delete them.
Mike is just like, all right, Minotaur, delete, and I'm like, hey, hey. He's like, oh yeah, because we'll never use him again because he's in Danny's whip. It's like, hey, and then, like a day later, he's like, hey, here's soul release. Here's as a mechanic, and I'm like, cool. You better bring the Hellhound. No, I mean, not the Hellhound. Bring the Minotaur out of that.
Put it down. Put the list down. Put the list down, Danny.
Put the list down. Danny releases the Minotaur. I'll find you later. I want another
I'll
Cronus,
see
but
you later.
I'll see
I can
you
make cool
later.
stuff out of you. I've learned.
You're just gonna farm him.
Mike said that he can't really farm him, but if he ever sees the Minotaur and he ever about the Minotaur being in a place, he's like, all right, let's go, boys, let's go, let's go.
And we're going Minotaur hunting.
I mean, there were 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're gonna get ready.
It's crazy how this isn't gonna matter because he's gonna unravel tapestry.
Perfect number. Okay, so plus 24.
Cool.
What is on?
So that's just a plus 22, 24 from all of the things?
Yeah.
Alright, that's 40 dice. What'd you say his defense was?
Minus 25.
Road action. Eight successes.
Nice.
And he ignores 3 armor, which I don't think it matters, but he does.
No. But if for a amount if you twirl it around, I didn't realize Unravel the Tapestry would be such a large part in this fight.
Yeah, we've counted it already, so don't even worry about it.
You've what?
Unravel tapestry, do it, coward.
Okay. I've already done it. As you like throw it out, yeah, he like unravels the tapestry, then dodges the attack, and there's just like
Coming
and not only is there a like a large like puncture wound in the throne, in the seat of it. Ephesus' throne is like a lazy boy love seat, by the way. just to clarify.
Absolute
but as
legend.
he jumps off of it, like there was a voice that sounds up,
defense mode activate. It's just a fucking. It just turns into an electric chair.
I'm glad we
Turns
got.
into an electric
I'm glad
chair.
we got the Hephaestus throne Easter egg. Anyways, celerity.
You hitting his heart?
Yep, I'm acting on Danny's turn.
He does not spend willpower. What? Yeah, okay.
Give me that defense.
Minus 27.
I just need to get lucky. Minus 27?
Can you imagine this if Felix just didn't tell you his mortal point?
Oh yeah, we'd be fucked.
Yeah, no.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I lied, bitch. It was a lie.
And that is the balance for this fight.
Basil had his suspicions, but could never bring himself to actually try and attack that point.
Is there any other possible thing that could give me more dice here? Wait a minute, I could Athletic Grace and give me +1 dexterity to dexterity rolls. No,
Oh my
but I'm
goodness.
using my reflex to attack him in the first place, so I can't. Anyways, it's time to attack out of turn.
In true Mac
Kick his
fashion.
ass, Mac.
In true Mac fashion.
It's the
Mac, be the
Mac
more annoying
it's the
bastard.
most Mac thing I can do.
Be more
For
annoying,
14
Mac.
successes.
Cool.
I spent stability, by the way.
You
'Cause
spend stability?
Yeah, I mean, no, if I'm attacking his mortal point, I don't need to at all, right?
Probably not. Do you want to be in one? Do you want to be in one stability?
That doesn't take me down to 1. It
Does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
You had 2 stability last time, didn't you?
Does it not?
I don't. I'll bet that I don't need to, at least.
You want to take that risk?
If it's his mortal point, then it doesn't have the thingy.
It doesn't have what?
Doesn't have damage downgrading. He does have armor, but I'm about to do a shit ton of damage.
Have you been keeping him out with how much? What's it fucking called? Verified grace you have?
Yeah, I spent the willpower last time. This is my last willpower.
Okay.
Nine successes on boxing.
Cool.
So that would be.
You run up to hit him, and
That would be 33 lethal.
let me see.
You already wasted your reflex, motherfucker. You already wasted your reflex, motherfucker.
Let me see.
You already used your reflex, motherfucker.
Mike is gonna hit us with something.
You can't do shit. You used your reflex, motherfucker.
Let's see here.
We outplanned you.
Mhm, mhm. Mhm. Mm. Now this would be the time to use the anti-death. I want to make it to round 10 at least. If you guys don't mind, I would like to make it to round 10. Because I think it's funny.
What's his plan?
What's he gonna do to get out of this?
Pete, if you do not mind.
That's
You've got him. You've got him pat down. I will be honest. So if you guys will allow it, I was wanting to just make it to round 10, at least.
If we
It's up
won,
to
we
you
won.
guys. That is true. But I want to make it to round 10.
sure, I guess.
Like, if that's the case, then we should just not have taken any turns until round 10, though.
Yeah.
Well,
At this point, it's just a cutscene we're watching.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, from here. You know what? That's true. Let's make it a cutscene. As Mac used celerity, and go to run up to a punch, as Felix's eyes behind the blindfold widen, and you hit him right in the chest. This time unable to dodge. As he's sent backwards, and then the second minute passes, and midair he spins his scythe around, and then does a flinch for a moment before and just as a final second win, so to say. And you have won this fight from this point on. As this is now a cutscene. So yay, you guys did it.
We did.
Hooray!
And this deletes previous damage. Wink, wink at him. I just wanted to introduce this before it was over. Could you guys take 5 dead damage?
The fuck is that?
Good old dead damage.
What?
What's that?
Well,
the level 1 higher than aggravated.
Yep.
Well, fuck.
Excuse me?
Damage that attacks the very soul itself.
Stronger than Soul Seer.
Yeah.
But don't worry, this doesn't stack with damage. It overwrites damage. Whatever damage you have is replaced with dead damage.
You said 1,
Take 5.
right? 1
what
or
now?
5? How much?
5. As your very soul is just is just like sliced and rocked, and you all like reel back in pain. However, you feel like after this, the curse kind of ends and Felix kind of slams into the wall before the fight music can now end. As all around, all of time slows down once more.
Oh.
But you all are unaffected currently.
Oh no, he's mute. Oh no, he's mute.
Oh no.
I was wondering when the dead damage is happening. Like, I wasn't expecting the dead damage to come out. A little bit of background info for you on dead damage.
Hmm.
It comes from mummies.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
As mummies are the only beings that can take dead damage and survive. Most things die from ag. Mummies go up to dead damage.
That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good.
You fill a mummy's health card with ag to go, okay, now go for the third health track.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again. So how do we heal dead damage?
With time, yeah, I will do this, and then I'll have to pause the session for a moment. Do this cutscene at least. As time slows down, and like walking out of the stopped rubble, you see Felix, where his heart is glowing bright gold. Well, you got me there. You guys are good. Sorry about that last attack. It was a bit of out of desperation. He starts like kind of stumbling over as on his hands kind of cracks appear. Well, that, if you guys don't mind. And he holds up a hand shakily to a wall, to a far wall on the palace, and then it just crumbles and falls apart. And in the distance, you can see what looks to be a giant storm with flowing lights trailing around it. However, those lights are stopped as well. Have fun. He looks over to you all. You guys did great. He holds up a thumbs up. One last.
Also stopped, or
No, you guys aren't stopped.
yeah, let's.
This is gonna be tough. Basil, if they'll allow it, you know what to do.
Fight.
And he turns over to you two. Hey,
Hi.
all they ever wanted, minor demigods, I mean, is a home. A place to be normal. A place to have a family that cares about them. So, could you do me a favor and fix all this?
I will. We will.
Good. He kind of like takes off his like goggles and his blindfold shakily. More out of like wounds than anything. And kind of puts them down onto the ground. He kind of looks down. Well, he holds his arms out. Can I get a hug, Basil? If you don't mind.
Basil pauses for a second before he runs over and just practically throws himself into Felix's arms.
Thanks for listening to me. I know I was selfish for putting the bill for this. If I could take it back, well, if I could take back the pain that I caused.
Don't lie. I know you wouldn't take it back. You never could. You'd always just keep going because you had a dream. And I wouldn't want you to take it back because we all believed in that dream too. We followed you because we believed in you, and we still do. So don't say you take it back. We'd all follow you into the depths of Tartarus itself if that's what you asked of us.
You're right. I'm sorry. And he kind of lets go and starts like pushing you, like gently away.
I don't want you to go.
I don't want to go either. But that's just how it is. I took this curse. I knew the consequences. I played my part fully to the end. You did good, Basil. Everyone did. Perhaps one day we'll meet again. And he lifts up the scythe. Now, for one more loose end. And he like gets into a position for a moment. And he will spend the point of willpower to use Soul Rend in order to deal dead damage. And then he will use the Fated Ferocity merit, Don't Go Gently, to exhaust the rest of his willpower. Upgrade the damage of this attack. What's higher than dead damage? Fuck if I know. As the scythe glows like deadly. And he like does send the slash over in the direction of Typhon. That should handle that. Kind of drops the scythe as it falls off the edge. I won't take it back, but I have caused a lot to you. It's not healthy, what I've done. And I'm sorry. Yeah, looks over his shoulder again to look at all of you. If only things are different. I'd love to be friends with you all.
Me too.
Me too.
Bye.
Goodbye, Felix.
And his eyes kind of roll to the back of his head as he faints before stumbling and falling off.
Basil immediately runs over towards the edge and just reaches off, trying to catch him despite himself, but he can't.
Yep. And he kind of falls down. You don't go. Do you go fully off the edge, Basil?
He would. He'd run for him.
Am I gonna have to
Matt?
stop him?
Yeah, Danny also runs.
Yeah.
Oh. Please.
And as Felix is falling, he kind of grabs into his pocket or something. And then it cuts down below. The army is still fighting. However, as it's all fighting, Jason stops for a moment and then looks around, realizing something. The monsters have all been killed off long ago. It's demigods fighting demigods now. And he looks down with his hands and remembers his position as the guardian of the one safe haven for demigods. And using his peacekeeper merit, he stop! No more! Stop fighting! And everyone just stops as if compelled. And they look around for a moment and realize it. And then everyone in the Andromeda looks up as in their heads they hear, "Thank you all. You're the best friends and family I could ask for. I love you all. Just make sure, don't forget me." And they can almost imagine him looking at them as they notice a falling figure falling out of the sky. Back in the sky, Felix's body begins to crack more, before finally a blinding flash of golden light. Down below the Andromeda, the camera kind of pans over to Marcus, and Marcus feels a tear go down his eye. He looks down, and he notices his face is in a frown. Basil, your body hurts. Your body is cold, and you feel it all over. And had you guys been paying attention to Typhon in the distance, you would notice how cracks would appear on the storm giant's body before
they spread out to like the air, almost reality, as there's a glass shattering sound. And then in the ocean nearby, chains open up and wrap around Typhon as Poseidon emerges from the water, trident in hand. And with him and the combined after the other gods, they manage to pull Typhon underneath the sea. Demigods can't have blood. He can do nothing as they witness dozens of demigods just begin to break down and cry in their own ways. Back to you guys.
No. Let me go. Please. Felix.
Danny's got his full shadow bracers and has a tether of shadow on to a nearby pillar walls. He's trying his best to try and hold Basil up.
Basil's not truly fighting. Even with all his strength, he's basically limp. Let me go. Please.
Stop it, Basil. If you die now, then who's gonna carry out what he wanted you to do? If you die, then how are we gonna make a place for demigods to stay in peace? If you're this much of a mess, how are they gonna trust us?
You're right. Basil finally allowed himself to be fully pulled back up. So he just collapses onto the floor. He's shivering.
Yeah, no.
Just don't know. They both asked me. Kingston asked me. And now Felix asked me. How am I supposed to lead them now? I'm not like them. And everything I've cared about, my friends and family, are a pile of corpses strewn across Manhattan. What am I supposed to live for?
For what's left, Basil?
Everything that's left. Me, you, Mac. Everyone at camp. Everyone who's left from the Andromeda.
Basil slowly stoops over, now clutching his side, and sort of grasps around until he closes his hands around the discarded goggles and pulls them close to his chest. Okay.
As you guys are sitting there, 12 bright lights flash out. And all the Olympians are standing there, looking around, and just seeing you guys. You hear quick footsteps as Hermes appears next to you, Mac. Mac, are you alright? You hurt?
No, I'm fine. Well, actually, how fine are we? We have dead damage?
We got dead damage.
Actually, no, I'm not fine.
Let's... You see... Give me a moment.
And from there, everything begins to calm down, even in the slightest amount. Apollo has run around and healed everyone as best as he could, with the help of some other minor gods of healing.
What do you mean, everyone?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Everyone?
You guys don't heal your dead damage. It seems even the force of Kronos' scythe is too much. And as time just kind of passes on for a little bit, you guys don't have any watches on you, right?
Nope.
No.
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, as you guys just kind of sit there, trying to gather your bearings, you find yourselves approached by 3 decrepit old ladies
So, hey.
holding a thing of yarn, and one of them holding scissors. The prophecy is complete. Danny Armstrong has reached 18. And from then they begin to just disappear within a blink of an eye.
Let's
Guess
get
all bets are off, huh?
an arm around my buddy. Congratulations.
Thanks, Mac.
Other gods had begun to get ready and get set about repairing the throne room, making it into a condition to have some manner of meaning in. And eventually, after some time, you all find yourselves with your friends and demigods outside the throne room, sitting in the palace room, with the 12 Olympians standing, or the 12 Olympians sitting in their individual thrones. And please let me compose myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mike and I had to emotionally prepare a lot for this session.
Yeah.
Guess who's got 2 thumbs and 1 integrity?
Oh, Basil.
You did it, Basil. You
This
made it.
guy.
You made it, Basil. The one
Basil.
integrity.
Basil. No, Basil.
While I'm composing myself, I'm going to do the best thing to do in this situation. Talk about Felix.
Mhm.
But that's the worst thing to do.
So, Danny would know this. He didn't feel Felix die.
The fuck?
And this is because Felix did not die. In an odd power play, killing Felix, due to the conditions of his body, how it is with being the Lord of Time, the conditions in which that allowed for Felix to triumph over Kronos, to gain control of his body again, along with every ounce of power that Kronos had. Kronos' power and just a whole host of conditions and prerequisites. Felix, essentially, he didn't die. It's like the equivalent. It's basically he's just gone. One final piece of suffering for Basil and for other people of Andromeda. Felix will not get to be with him in the afterlife. Instead, he is just gone, displaced out of reality.
Felix gets no Elysium, and we never get to see Felix in Elysium.
However, in a power play, with this, Felix has basically taken Kronos with him.
Nice.
Kronos'
Uh-huh.
consciousness, unlike a god in Fating, or unlike just what would happen if you were to just succeed against Kronos anyways, normally Kronos' consciousness would be spread so thin that it would take millennia for him to even hope to come back. This time, due to the nature of the Egyptian magic, Kronos' consciousness is no more. For all intents and purposes, Kronos is killed.
Thanks, Felix.
Felix
That's it.
did it.
You did it. Yeah.
He erased himself and took the Titan Lord with him. And the second thing about Felix, that's more meta knowledge than anything, is that one moment. Yeah. Can you pause the recording? I'll be right back.
Alright. I don't have to bother you, just talk.
So, if had that final social interaction failed, Basil definitely would have thrown himself off Olympus.
That's why Basil wasn't in.
I
However,
told you Adam was desperate to kill himself.
it was Mac's word specifically that
Mhm.
got him not to. Because, you see, Danny was talking about people at camp, but Basil already lost one family. He can't bear to hope for another.
Yeah.
But Mac talked about the people who were still with Andromeda, people who were left. That's what Basil needed to hold on for.
See, I'm right.
I think the best way to describe Felix is Mike and I once said this about Felix. Fate gave him the shittest hand imaginable, and he took that shitty hand, smiled, and went all in.
Yeah.
We really love Felix.
Felix is amazing.
It's that pull yourself up by that bootstraps mentality that people love. Just the bootstraps this time are being born as a Greek tragedy. That's the bootstraps.
I've been Mike and I have been tormenting each other with certain images of Felix since the inception of Basil. Every time we talk about Felix, we cry. What the hell are they gonna do if I'm not?
It's okay. Mac is the real winner. I did it. I thought it while he was talking about everyone crying, and I was right.
There is no more light in those eyes.
Yeah, no. So now he has emotions, though, which doesn't make it good.
He's always had emotions. He loved emotions. It's just now he can fucking feel the constant pain he's in.
Wait, so with Felix's death, does that mean that all the sacrifices come back?
Yes. All
Oh.
retributions are undone.
Hey guys,
Oh,
I have hand-eye coordination now.
Hey guys, Cole can see himself. He's not that stoked. He's not that stoked at it. He's not stoked. He does, and not for the reason you guys are thinking of.
And now Vivian is a normal tuning.
No, Vivian knows her past now, and that's.
I don't fucking know what that
probably
implies. Normal tuning.
Vivian, now her is named Kyla Horton.
Huh.
Huh?
Exactly. Now you're a normal tuner. You have to grapple with the fact that you're not a fucking weirdo
Mariana
witch
can
person.
feel fear now. Oh no.
We have a whole lot of just really emotionally damaged campers.
Yeah.
Basil,
Yeah.
you need to... Basil, please, if you're emotionally damaged, how the fuck are they gonna hope to have anything?
Yeah.
Basil, get yourself together, Jesus fucking Christ.
Nobody came out of this war happy.
Nobody did.
Least of all the Andromeda crew.
Least of all. Man.
What does Eve get back?
I feel like you guys have both forgotten the early epilogue where Kingston mentioned that Eve never sacrificed anything.
Oh,
Yeah, she never sacrificed anything.
way to go, Eve. You're just regularly damaged. You're not like
Yeah.
you haven't like taken away the damage and have to deal with all of it at once. Now you're just regularly damaged. It's not a torrent, it's just a normal it's just normal pain.
Oh man. Basil.
Basil doesn't appear in the sequel series because he's going to therapy.
Is there a therapy god? There should be.
It fucking should be. We gotta hire one. We need to hire a therapist. A clear-sighted therapist. These kids need a
Basil.
psychiatric professional.
Basil.
Someone get these kids a psychiatric professional.
Basil.
They need
Basil. No. Oh, and Basil is thrust into a new hell as he can feel all the cold again. He's cold again. No. Oh no.
It's certainly bad.
No, I don't want. Oh,
It could be worse.
I don't think it could, man.
I'm trying to look on the bright side.
Oh, there's no way. There's no feasible way that.
Could be worse. We could all be dead.
Could be.
We could all be dead. That's the worst option.
Oh no.
Fun fact. Had Basil listened to the Siren's song, his ideal, his dream, is just to be with the Andromeda crew. It's what he already had,
What he already had.
and what he was destined to lose.
Oh, we could talk about that now, can't we?
Yeah.
That the very, very long time ago, Max. The whole thing was going to be a world without demigods, which is very ironic now.
Yeah.
What? A world with a yeah.
A world where he just gets to be a normal kid with Danny and all of the friends they've made, which is very ironic now that I think about it.
Danny's was that it was everyone from the Andromeda living happily at camp with Hades being a cool dad.
Hades, he can when you're hour of need. That's a pretty cool dad.
He's an asshole. He's less of an asshole in his siren dream.
Well, I mean, the Andromeda's here. They're not happy, but they're here.
Oh yeah,
Here.
and at that point, I forgot it was that everyone accepted him for being a Hades kid.
Oh,
Oof.
yeah, we're halfway there. We're there, but we got some.
Danny got there in the end.
Yeah, we got there in the end. Couple exceptions, you know.
Most of us got there. We're
Yes.
mostly intact.
Oh, Basil, no, my sweet, sweet boy, Basil.
You have a husk in Basil's image with you.
It could be worse.
No. Oh no, a husk in Basil's image.
It could be worse.
Are you sure?
It could be worse.
We
It
could
could-
be dead.
It could be. More people could have died.
Everyone could have died, and then Basil would have thrown himself off.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
But if Basil died, then Eve would have had to fucking lead the Andromeda crew. And I don't think Eve can do it. I love her, but she's a little quiet.
Yeah. Cole steps up. Now, if you would allow me, all the ladies step to the left.
Dude, if fucking Mac died in the final battle, fucking Roman would have to become the Hermes cabin counselor.
Become the cabin counselor.
Dude, Roman would become the Hermes cabin counselor.
Well, I mean, I made it out 0 damage. I mean, other than the dead damage. That's cutscene damage. This doesn't count.
That's gonna take a while to heal.
Yeah, I mean, I made it out pretty okay, all things considered. Physically, at least.
Oh, Felix. How we love you.
No, wait, no. It would have been Mariana. Because she's been with Camp.
Oh, yeah.
for a while.
Yeah, she would be. She would do it. That's slightly better. No, but then she's afraid now, and
She has fear.
Yes,
Oh,
Fear once again.
no. Isaac, you're gonna have to work a double, triple, quadruple overtime. My man.
Isaac, you wear the pants now because your boyfriend's emotionally crippled.
Oh, no. He just has an ice sculpture boyfriend now.
Ice sculpture boyfriend.
He picks up the ice sculpture boyfriend and moves it to another location and sets the ice sculpture boyfriend down.
Ice sculpture boyfriend. It's a really good ice sculpture. It cries and shit. That's great.
Yeah, it cries.
It cries frozen tears.
Cries frozen tears.
He has an umbrella for all the tears. They're
It's a
falling
hail.
like
It's a hail, really.
Yeah.
Do we
Oh,
lose the
Mike.
power-ups we got from them too?
Presumably.
Yeah. Oh, I feel good over this. Oh no. No. Mm. Oh boy.
It could be worse. Isaac could have died. It could be worse.
Could be worse. We could have lost even more.
Much like Mac, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. It could be worse.
Could be worse.
Mm.
It's cold again.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go get a GED.
Basil wasn't happy with this ending.
I mean, there wasn't any other option. This is the best we could have
Yeah,
gotten.
it was not. That's why he went with it. Basil could barely fight Kronos. He was not ready to fight Felix.
Oh no! Oh, come on! Everything is pain.
Could be worse. We could have not held back and killed all the demigods. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I was expecting to happen.
Why the fuck would
The
you?
fucking Percy did.
Fuck you, Percy.
I guess I should. Should I reveal? I guess I should reveal Cole's backstory.
If you'd like.
I don't think it will be revealed.
Did he get rejected 99 times?
No, it's even worse. It's pretty bad. I try to get a little bit.
Did he get his balls stomped on?
So, he, his dad, Notice. Was that the one? I think it was Notice. The fire one.
Fire dad.
Yeah, was with his mom, and then after he left, she did the Giorno thing of, hey, I'm gonna go out and try and relive those glory days when my father was here and I felt good. And then he got neglected and he turned into basically a sitting malnourished corpse until he ran away and never wanted to see his own face again. Because he didn't want to see that again.
Yeesh. You
Oh,
know what?
boy.
I think
And it
Serenity-
curses Aphrodite every day because of he blames her for making her mom like that. Making his mom like that.
Serenity made it out pretty okay. I think since mostly because she's too stupid to understand, but you know.
I have zero clue what Vivian's backstory is.
You're gonna find out.
I did it, guys. Not Vivian. Serenity's okay, guys. Look at her. She's simply too stupid to understand. She just
Ignorance is truly
She
bliss.
just feels sad that her friends feel sad.
Yeah. And she also got better at swinging a sword.
Yeah. Guys, look, I can aim now.
I don't trip every 5 seconds.
No,
No,
she
she probably
probably
still
She
does.
probably still
Yeah,
does.
she
She's
does.
slightly better about it.
Fun fact, just behind the scenes. During early drafts of his design, Basil originally had dark blue, like almost purplish hair.
Oh. Instead of the light blue?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa. That's weird. That's weird looking seeing it
It's
now.
fucking freaky. Get it out of here.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it.
Basil, you poor sweet boy. No. No. Mike's sitting in his bathtub right now, going just crying. He's doing the muscle man shower.
That's fucking hilarious. Put on kindness there. Now is finally the most appropriate time for it. Because we won, but at what cost?
But at what cost?
At what cost?
Too much. Too much.
That's not kindness, team. What the fuck?
Oh,
You need to specify kindness salvation. That's my problem.
Basil and Yaji, the character's not having a good ending.
Nobody's happy. Basil,
Nobody's
least
happy.
of all.
I'm happy. I'm not
Yeah.
Mac, but I am. I'm gonna pause now.
Okay.
To pause time and unpause at my own discretion.
Nice.
Felix is not dead. He lives on inside me.
He's on inside all of us.
He lives in you. He lives in me.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I think what I was gonna say before I left, was that Felix was my personal attempt, amongst other things, was my personal attempt at seeing how strong of a final boss can I make.
And one who does dead damage is pretty strong.
We
Yeah.
beat him with the power of teamwork.
Yeah, and because he told you the weakness.
That helped too.
But yeah, that was the balance of the fight. It was all intended.
Power of friendship.
If you guys are gonna beat Felix, it's because you're gonna overcome his attacks. But enough of that. You all find yourselves just sitting down in the throne room. Every Olympian sitting on their thrones with their assortments of injuries. And
Guys, look, it's not the last Olympian anymore. They're all here.
yeah, we're let me see. Heroes! Zeus kind of bellows out. We are gathered here today to celebrate the victory of the gods and the heroes. For a bit, he starts speaking, making a whole speech about it. You mostly don't listen.
Because it's not about them. It's about us.
Yeah,
It's about what's
Yeah.
left.
Danny, your father Hades is sitting down in a kind of shitty wooden chair, with you all,
The porch chair.
with a smug look on his face. And Persephone is sitting with him. As for my brothers, we are thankful for the aid of Hades. Say that again. We are thankful for your aid. And of course, we must thank Poseidon. Say that again. He looks at him like, I'm not saying that shit again.
Oh, I love him.
Poseidon speaks up from that. Although I will be honest, I could have sworn that I denied the offer to help. Looks up from him with a frown. And then he shakes his head. Nah, no matter. We've won! Yes, without it would have been, without you, it would have been difficult, impossible to defeat Typhon. Which leaves us all only the matter of thanking our young demigod heroes who defended Olympus so well, even if there are a few dents in my throne. Zeus just kind of pauses for a moment before Jason, and then
My boy.
begin handing out gifts. Begin with gift giving. Each of the main counselors gets a gift of unspecified detail because I didn't really make a gift for every single fucking person. However, the more notable ones are Jason gets a magically enhanced sprig of his own tree that allows him to be outside of Camp Half-Blood for as long as he wants, so long as he is wearing it.
Look at him
Hey.
go.
Arya is granted official pardon as a storm spirit.
Oh,
He is no longer technically a fugitive.
no longer a
Thanks. I feel so loved.
No, but it's okay because Artemis grants you a bow made of her own image.
Now that one she's excited about.
It has enhanced properties to be discussed later. And the Crimson Twins, and this one was said with a whole like piece of paper of prerequisites and rules. So long as they do not interfere with each other's pantheon problems and are extra careful, they can be together as long as they want.
yeah.
Yeah.
The gods had pointed out how they had to discuss this with the Egyptian gods, which was really awkward.
This was really awkward.
Hey there, Raw.
Divine custody battle over here.
Hey, Raw.
Hello there,
Don't worry,
Osiris.
it was Horus that answered, not Ra.
Okay.
Ra would not be the one to answer.
Ra's a little busy right now. Hermes just kind of Mac Thompson.
Hey, it's up. Let's go.
Mac, you've seen other people do this. What they want you to do is, what you're supposed to do is bow to Zeus and then bow to your father.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's what everyone else has done.
Okay, do that.
Yep. I'm sorry I don't have any incredible gifts, but I have something in mind. Whatever you want, and he snaps his fingers, and on your all-in-one shoe, a little emblem of a wing appears on either side.
I did it! I did it! I got it! Yeah! I can fly!
Get upgraded.
Woo!
You have the winged shoe form, and this can apply for any of all-in-one shoes forms.
Yeah, baby!
Mac goes skiing.
In the air?
Mac takes the record for the highest long
And-
jump ski.
And he pulls a card out of his coat pocket, and he kind of flips it over to you, Mac, and it returns to like normal size. And in it is one free pardon to challenge any god to a training match,
To a what?
To what?
to a sparring match.
Any god? To a sparring match?
And then in parentheses it says, "Do be sure to pick smart."
Be sure to pick smart.
Do not pick Lord Zeus.
He will kill you.
He will kill you.
He will smite you. Don't pick him.
Pick one who will not. Pick one who will not confine your soul to Tartarus.
And so, yeah. If you want anything else, then
Is he like right here in front of me, or is he like on the throne?
he's on the throne. Yeah, you gotta give him a hug. Would you? I thought you hugged his foot.
Is he like big right now? What's up with him?
He's big right now.
Damn.
Oh, and then he like shrinks down.
Yeah, give me a hug, Dad.
Yeah, he gives you a hug, pats you on the back. Wish I could do this with all my children. Pats you.
So
He
like,
gives you
you said any gift, right?
well, Not any gift. You have a lot of limitations because you've already gotten something else, so it'll be small.
Can you like come have dinner with my mom?
I think I'd love that. And he like rubs your hair. And he gets back up and sits back on his throne.
I'm glad Mac's relationship with his goddad is good.
Basil Frost.
He sort of like snaps out of some whatever light, far off look he had, and looks up, still clutching the goggles. Yes.
We do not have any planned gift for you. However, we are able to grant one wish with limitations, but one wish of whatever you wish.
I wish for Elysium, for everyone who died in the war, on both sides.
That's a pretty good
He
wish.
just kind of like, he just kind of stops, and he looks over to Hades,
Come on,
and then
Dad.
Hades just
Come on,
he
Dad.
just like looks to you, Basil, and then looks over to Zeus, and then I will see it done.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
Hades trying to track down this Dylan figure who he can't find.
Where the fuck is Dylan? Where the fuck is this motherfucker?
Where is he?
Where is he? Who the fuck took him?
That is all you wish for.
I also wish for you to claim all demigods as soon as you're able. 13 at least.
13
None
at
of them-
least?
None of them should ever go on. They shouldn't live without knowing who they came from.
It's a bit of a stretch on the wish. However, with your being the one of 3 final people to go against Kronos, he kind of looks around at all the other gods, and they just kind of look at him with a just go for it. We will see it fit.
Thank you.
Zeus rolled his eyes, mutters under his breath. Doesn't even bow to me.
Basil did not bow. That is correct.
Absolute Chad! Absolute Chad!
Doesn't even bow to me.
What a fucking legend.
Basil, you are subtly cursed to whenever an eagle is like nearby, you get like you get kind of like accosted by it. Not in a harmful way, just kind of inconvenient. For, like 5 minutes.
You just inherently no longer like him.
Hey, basically, you wanna go to the bird exhibit with us?
Hey, Basil, let's go to the zoo.
He can no longer visit the beach. Seagulls hate him.
Oh
Danny Armstrong. Zeus does a eye roll at that.
Yeah. Yes. Lord Zeus.
Are you gonna do the thing?
Yeah, he bows.
Cool. You value.
Maybe not as much as like, but he does it.
You may have not have been the one to acquire the curse of Achilles. However, as we've discussed, due to gaining the standing of all lovers in camp, due to leading the war effort, and due to being one of the 3 to stand against the Lord of Time. Yeah, looks over to Hades with like a frown before we offer you the greatest gift that we could offer.
Danny raises his eyebrows.
Kind of like thinks about it for a moment, like as if he's just like, I don't want to say this. Danny Armstrong, I offer you limited pardon of the skies,
Good,
as
good.
well
Danny's eyes twinkle a little bit.
as the gift of immortality.
What?
Danny looks back. Danny like gets back shocked. Well, and he holds up his hands like, "Thanks for the offer, but no, thank you. I don't need immortality."
He just kind of leans in. Excuse me?
I don't want immortality. I'm, death is like a natural part of life and all. I can for mortals, I can deal with that. And I'll see my friends.
He looks over to Poseidon, then looks over to Hades. Only your children would do this. My children.
My children, my kid ate the fruit of immortality.
Oh, your kids have put some shit like this.
You can just deny the god's greatest gift of immortality, becoming a god. For what do you want? No. He stops himself. What is it would you like in exchange for immortality?
Better be
Just-
good, Danny. Better be good, Danny.
Just one thing.
Well, it's immortality, so you have a lot of leg room.
Pick good, Danny. Pick good. Pick good. Pick good.
As Danny sort of like he looks down at his feet and mumbles, if it could all be fixed with I want something sort of like Basil. I want cabins for each of the demigods.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Each minor god, and so people have a place to go.
Is that it?
Wish for all.
And-
Wish for the remnants of First Andromeda to be forgiven. Wish for a pardon.
A pardon for the Andromeda. They're just scared demigods. They got played by Kronos.
Is that all?
Wish for more.
A pardon for Calypso.
Is
Long
that?
served her sentence.
Does that? Oh my god! Wait, does that work? Does that work?
Okay. Zeus kind of feels like that was unrelated. As he doesn't know, because he doesn't care enough to watch you go to Calypso's Island, so he feels
Yeah.
it's kind of unrelated.
Non sequitur, but okay. Are we missing anyone?
Damn, I've literally forgot about that bitch.
I meant to let her off like 10 years ago. Jesus. Wow.
Ooh, that's
So that is all you wish.
and the ability for my troops to go to Elysium.
That is not out of my jurisdiction.
He looks over to Hades.
Were they not already?
They were in the fields of Asphodel.
Well, were they not going there already?
Daddy just shrugs. I mean,
Yes, they were going.
yes, it did.
Are there
And
something
that
we're
is
forgetting?
all. And that is all you wish for us to do.
Are we forgetting something? I feel like we're forgetting something.
I want you to heal Basil.
Huh?
Basil's
What?
told me about his affliction. And with recent events, he feels a chilling cold all the time. Terribly. Time without any end. I want him to be healed. That's all.
I guess that can be done.
Basil's eyes are wide.
And he looks down to Estia, who stands up and walks over to Basil. And she kind of kneels down. You did well.
Thank you.
Only I could do this for everyone. And she kind of cups her hands as a tiny fire appears in her palm and just kind of trails over and goes into your chest. And it's not so cold.
He flexes his fingers a couple times, making sure his touch is still there. He pokes his own cheeks. Oh my.
It's the least I can do for.
You mean the least we can do?
Well, yeah, the least I can ask for.
That. No more.
Yeah, no more.
Find out the wish.
Mac goes and hugs them in a group hug.
Yeah, group hug.
They lift them both up. Yeah.
You find
Basil hugs back.
Yeah. You did
Let everyone
it!
in. You see Helen jump in.
Yeah, get in here. Get in here. Who else is here?
Get everyone.
Laska goes in.
Jason.
Jason goes in.
We're James.
James, yeah.
James is just like, I'll do that later. It's too many people. It's too crowded.
Maxine.
No.
You.
Basil then
You-
look back and say, and thank you very much for healing me my cold. And well, thank you, Danny, for the wish, and thank you for healing the cold. He's sort of looking in the direction of the gods.
Estia kind of reaches out and grabs your hand, Basil. If you ever need a home, I'll be there. Perhaps not physically, but wherever the hearth is, there's family.
Oh.
We gotta make the Andromeda Cabin. Give it a herf.
No, they get their own. Their own for each god.
Yeah.
It's funny you say that, Matt, because that's what I, Adam, was planning to do.
Now everyone has a cabin.
Yeah, everyone's got their own cabin.
Okay.
All the minor, all the
Basil does
all the-
not want to live in a Keone cabin, so he's going to make a little log cabin.
Yeah,
The Keone cabin gets no respect. They get nothing.
The Andromeda Cabin's like a lounge.
Yeah, no. What the intended idea was, every minor god gets a cabin. With every minor god gets a cabin, with exceptions of like neutral minor gods, like the rivers of the underworld, whom some aren't like sentient and others don't care.
Yeah, some which just aren't really players at all and don't really have kids.
Mm-hmm. Even the ones that don't have kids will get them, but yeah, only if it like if they are like have stakes and things and are neutral. Basically, it's just essentially the equivalent of, it's a respect thing. So the whole war doesn't happen again because of lack of respect. Well, with everything adjourned, Dionysus? I think it might be time to party. Finally, saved something to listen to. He snaps his fingers as all elements of a party, of a feast, begin to be summoned all around.
It's pod
Even
time.
outside of
Pod
the
time.
even outside of the palace room.
Everybody gather up because pod time.
Yeah.
It's a really good thing Hestia answered, Basil, because Zeus said you're welcome. Basil said, my apologies, my lord. I was talking to Lord Hestia. And
My
I definitely would have gotten him a second curse.
apologies, my lord. You a bitch. You're a
second-
bitch, my lord.
Your second curse would be if you are higher than 20 feet. If you are higher than 20 feet, an eagle will shit on you.
Inevitably.
You'll be covered.
Drenched.
And from then on, a party that ensues. It's an Olympus party, and they know how to party. Nothing really of import happens during it. As eventually time passes on, and there's a little bit of a time skip from there. Unless you all have something you wish to say before this.
Danny at one point pushes Isaac over to Basil during the party. That's it for Danny. Besides just hanging out with his friends, making sure everybody's alright.
Yeah, hang out, everyone.
There, a bit of a time skip will happen. After some time, everybody rests up. And around 2 days later, all of the rest of Andromeda. Oh, by the way, Cole was horrifically injured.
Cole was horrifically injured.
Of course he
Cole
was.
specifically.
Of course he was. He took all the fucking hits for the women.
Cole was in a full body cast.
Yeah, Cole was horrifically injured.
I have glass
Vivian
bones and
was
paper
completely
skin.
unscathed.
What'd you say, Mike?
Vivian was completely unscathed. I don't want to say Serenity was unscathed because Serenity's Serenity, and also I don't want to kill Cole because an attack from Cameron would absolutely kill Cole.
Yeah.
Would instantly obliterate him. I just imagine Cole it comes into camp being wheeled around in a full body cast.
Yes, Serenity is doing that.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, Serenity
Vivian's
would
the
do
one
it.
who takes care of him afterwards.
Yeah,
Vivian and Serenity.
Serenity and Vivian.
Nice.
He's just
We're
like
friends now.
he's got like the boots. He's like
friends.
hell yeah.
I would have preferred to have been anyone else, but this is okay too.
It's like Squidward. He's just like all
Yeah.
his eyes are open. Oh, by the way, Serenity can now add her athletics.
Yeah.
Her manual dexterity. Vivian, if you wish to continue to be called that.
She will. She prefers the name anyway.
Fucking Junie.
Where you now remember your past as Kyla Horde. And Cole can now perceive himself. So sadly, you have lost
Cole has
Your
lost his
technique.
technique.
He's lost his technique, but with this loss, you can gain new techniques.
Yes.
And
He doesn't
without
accidentally poke people in the face whenever he's gesturing.
and without you guys, without the sacrifices that you guys have, the power, while not fades, you do lose the further potential to grow stronger from that point on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you guys get stronger, it'll be due to skill and technique rather than might and power.
I've removed Basil's +3 bonus from his sheet.
You all
Yeah.
remove the retribution bonus. Retribution no longer takes a hold of you. As everyone on the Andromeda, where there was about 100, a little bit more demigods, coming into camp now stands about 65. A lot less than what could potentially be expected. As they are led into camp, some who have been there already, others who have never even imagined coming here. In New York, they are led right into camp with the rest of the demigods of Camp Half-Blood. And as you all walk through the gates together, someone runs up, and it's Isaac. Okay. And he looks over to like a group, to like the Camp Half-Blood. If you have any problem with them being there, you have a problem with me and me alone. Got it?
Yeah, yeah.
And everyone nods. They get it. Good. And he shoves his hand into his pocket and starts walking away with a huff.
Basil's smiling.
You
Basil,
care,
go get your
Isaac. We know now. You care.
Basil, go get your mans.
Go get your mans.
You can feel it now.
And as you guys like walk through camp, as you guys have been kind of staying on Olympus, recuperating, you remember that Chiron wasn't with you guys whenever you guys were celebrating. And as you guys walk up, you see why, as you see Chiron all bandaged up in his wheelchair, now actually in a wheelchair and not pretending to be sipping on what looks to be tea, and next to him is Jennifer, and next to her is that's the Oracle of Delphi.
Why is she outside? That's super weird. What?
It's like, I'm used to like hugging zombies and stuff, but
This is incredibly surreal and uncomfortable.
Okay, on one hand, I sort of started seeing this coming. On the other hand, it's really weird seeing it in action.
what?
I'm just giving her some sun. That's fine.
It's weird. That's
Maybe
weird,
corpse
Jennifer.
needs
Stop it.
sun.
No, it's weird.
Oh my god. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I just realized something.
What?
What?
I'm gonna text it.
While you do that, can I ask? Oh.
What?
I'm
What's
worried.
going on?
I'm very worried. What is it?
In character talk with each other. I forgot.
Okay. Basil is going to. I would like to resolve the numb condition.
Yay!
Nice. He got his beat, and that has paid off his EXP debt.
Yay!
And now that he has paid off his EXP debt, I would like to invoke the Sanctity of Merits rule, where after one merit no longer applies, you can get the merit points back for it.
Oh.
Yay!
He has fulfilled the task of Vengeful Soul. He's finished the will, and the spirits can be at peace with this ending.
Yeah.
Is that alright to do?
Mm-hmm.
And with the 2 ASP he gets back from that, I'd like to rebuy a point of integrity.
Yeah.
Yay! Only 2 integrity instead.
But wait, there's more.
Oh.
Because he bought back a point of integrity, this automatically resolves both. This automatically resolves actually all 4 major negative conditions he would have had at this point.
Yeah!
Wow.
He did it!
Wow.
He did it!
Because all breaking point conditions are resolved when you regain auto integrity.
We did it!
So I'm pretty sure that means Basil gets 4 beats now and is in a much better mental place.
Hey, Adam.
It's not
Yeah.
a nice sculpture
Yeah.
boyfriend.
Just gain a free integrity dot.
Not a ice sculpture
Only.
boyfriend. Just mentally fucked up boyfriend.
Now he's back to 3 integrity, and climbing. Can I also resolve notoriety trader?
Yes.
Nice.
Because now there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Basil gained 2 experience from that emotional revelation alone. He finally got a little bit better. He can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Also, man, was Sun always like this?
Yeah.
Man, why is the sun so hot?
The sun was always like this.
Yeah, Basil.
You missed out on a
I
lot
got
of
a
things.
splinter earlier today.
You
He
did.
seems almost happy with that.
It's funny because it's winter. Basil's just like, man,
Oh,
this
man.
sun.
Oh
This sun
man,
is hot. It's like
What?
literally December the
Yeah.
3rd.
he's not
like-
gonna. He is not
So
gonna be ready for
He-
fucking summer.
The only thing he's felt before is like constant Sub-Zero forever.
Yeah, and now he's
Okay.
like, wow, it's so warm at Basil. It's like it's the middle of winter.
The only thing he's ever felt before is nothing and absolute freezing temperature. And now he's like, oh my god, it's below 0. This is so warm, guys.
It's incredible, absolutely
Wait
incredible.
Wait until he figures out about summer, and he just melts.
I burned my tongue on some hot chocolate earlier. I didn't know we could do that.
Isaac is
Bezos-
gonna have a lot to deal with here. Isaac has a full plate.
Oh yeah. Basil, that was just a touch he's not had for years. For about a decade. This man is going to enjoy sunshine so much.
Holy shit, I'm wet. What the fuck is this?
I didn't know water. Oh my god. Oh, is this what wet socks feels like? Oh, this is awful.
We're proud of you, Basil. We're proud of you. We're happy for you, Basil. Well, what now?
Well, I'm gonna. I don't know, actually. I think I'd like to build a little log cabin, you know? Just a place for the Andromeda crew to relax. Especially while their cabins are still being built.
Like a lounge?
Something like
Or
that.
something like that? Yeah. Oh, we could totally do that. Oh, wait,
And it'd be unofficial, but I'd like to make the cabin in Hestia's name.
yeah. Danny gets a little excited. She's really cool. We should do that.
Just for the record, this is subject to change. I came up with this 5 minutes ago.
Like, and I forgot there's a thing that needs to happen. We were too caught up in Felix.
There's a thing that needs to happen.
There's a thing that needs to happen we forgot about.
Okay, back to it. You guys have walked up and seen Jennifer sitting with the Oracle of Delphi and Byron.
That's
Hi.
weird. That's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's going
Jennifer, see, this is good to see you're doing well.
Yeah. So, guess what?
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 She looks over to She looks over to Kyron, and then she looks over to you guys. I did a thing, a good thing.
Did ya?
Congratulations.
The thing.
Apparently, because my clear sight is so good that I can see the future.
Oh.
And so
Really?
I tried it out, and old best friend over here, she puts a shoulder over the mummified corpse. After going through a harrowing ritual, you can say hello to the new Oracle of Delphi.
What?
What?
Yeah, you're the Oracle? How are you?
It seems
Huh?
as though that Jennifer was so talented that the curse simply broke. And now
There was a curse?
her mind is now broken. Is now not broken like the previous people who attempted to take her position. Huh. You hear Jason kind of behind you. I didn't realize that was possible. Congrats.
Not gonna lie, that's actually really cool.
Does this mean that you're gonna be like around?
Oh yeah, I'll be around totally more often. Can we get a helicopter pad somewhere? I love riding my motorcycle, but helicopters are so much quicker.
I forgot you were filthy rich.
Thanks, by the way.
Thanks for what?
You
For
guys are
making
the
me
ones who
filthy
made her
rich.
witch.
For making me filthy rich.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we gave Teddy the card. We should talk to Teddy again.
Fizzle
should.
size. I wasn't even there, and I remember this story better.
Well, we attribute Teddy's success to himself. You know,
Yeah, he was a really good.
he's a
You
real
hear-
businessman.
You hear Jennifer kind of stumble for a moment. Ooh, that's weird.
Are you alright?
I think I may know what is happening. As Jennifer's eyes glow green,
Yeah.
and then they just become green as she leans back as green mist kind of snakes all around her, and with her voice, kind of echoed by a mummified voice, she speaks. 8 half-bloods shall answer the call. To storm or fire, the world must fall. As the void consumes all who enter its space, curses unravel, with endings displaced. An oath to keep with a final breath, and foes bear arms to the doors of death. And then she kind of stumbles back and lands on a chair. Oh my god.
We just got
Danny-
finished with the war.
Did I hear Void?
We just got finished
More
with the
concerned with the
war.
doors of death part.
It seems that a new great prophecy has been issued.
A new one?
We just got done.
Well, if it makes everyone feel a little better, it was around 70 plus years since the last one was foretold.
Yeah, that's.
If we're optimistic, perhaps this could be the next generation. Sadly.
Somehow I don't feel that we're so lucky.
Yeah.
Wait, so what was it? Because I didn't hear anything. I just kind of spoke.
You didn't?
Nah, it was like Spirit of Delphi type stuff.
Huh.
You don't need to say it again. Okay, so as a heads up from Mike,
Mm-hmm.
the prophecy is subject to change.
Mm-hmm.
I got caught up with Felix. I forgot to make a new prophecy.
I forgot to make a new prophecy. You made that one up on the fly?
We forgot the prophecy.
What is the prophecy for?
It's the second great prophecy.
Oh, great prophecy. Okay.
Yeah, with capital G, capital P, great
Okay.
prophecy.
So we don't have to worry about this one for a while, right? Right?
Maybe.
Right?
It's hoping.
Maybe. But yeah, that one may be subject to change. I made it up on the fly. I got to make it.
Can we get that in writing?
I was so caught up with Felix in the finale that I forgot that I had a prophecy to make.
Don't worry. So did I. I forgot the prophecy came out here.
8.5, what shall I answer the call? To storm or fire, the world must fall. As the void consumes all winter in space, curses unravel with end face. An oath to keep the final breath on foes bare arms to the doors of death. Ah!
Now it may be subject to change. I don't know.
Why? Why? Just why?
Basil holds up both his hands. With all due respect, I think I'm done with prophecies for my lifetime.
Yeah, no, you just go retire, Basil. It's fine. It's fine, Basil. You deserve a break.
So maybe
Besides,
a helipad over here.
You have to talk with Kyron about that one.
I'm not sure the Zeus would like us flying helicopters in and out of this place.
No.
Nah, he doesn't mind. He don't mind.
He might be okay with it.
he just looks at Jennifer. Are you sure?
He doesn't mind. She waves her hand dismissively.
Danny sort of flicks his eyes up at the sky, like,
He opens his mouth, closes it again. I was going to say, I don't know if the barrier will let you in, but I remembered, oh yeah, you're clear-sighted, so I don't think that matters much to you, does it?
Well,
no, we had to let her in,
mean,
but Jason can just, like, let her out.
Well, I mean, I'm now the new Oracle of Delphi. I feel like I can just come in here whenever I want.
This is gonna get
Does
to her
that make
head,
you camp
isn't it?
staff?
I've given her. Jason just kind of speaks up. I've given her lifetime access.
This is gonna
Ooh.
get to her head, isn't it?
Maybe a little bit.
It's fine. I'm just all powerful who can see the future and all that super cool stuff. So you can all just fawn over me or whatever. Be nice. Just be nice, okay?
Thank you very much, Jennifer.
Oh boy. I can already see. I don't think it takes another oracle to see the problems that didn't arise from this.
I miss the mummified corpse.
And from there, a bit of a time skip happens. This time, a week. Camp has finally gone back to something akin to normal. Jackson is now around a little less as he's been appointed the architect of the gods due to him having Daedalus' laptop. So he will plan out everything from there. As cabins of all kinds are being built, including a Hades cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically designed by Danny.
Yeah,
Danny
Danny's got the
doesn't
shadow
want-
quartz.
You get the feeling that Hades doesn't want you to make it lame.
Yeah, Danny's pulling out all the stops. He's got even a little area for the Hades kids, air quotes, to have their summon stay.
Basically, does anyone have the map of Camp Half-Blood?
Let me open it up. I believe I have it saved.
Yeah, but as that is all happening, the day after it was revealed that Jennifer had become the new Oracle of Delphi, every unclaimed demigod had a shining hologram over their head, revealing them to be claimed. And Danny, that same day, over your head, was the symbol of Hades.
Oh my god, I forgot Danny never got claimed.
Yeah, Danny never got claimed.
I forgot.
It is awful.
Literally everyone knew. I forgot.
Everyone knew, but he was never claimed.
He's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh,
Hold on a minute.
I just wanted. I thought word of mouth would be enough.
he just gets like a knock knock. It's like, yeah, you're supposed to claim your kid. I did it ages ago. Wait a second.
No, I forgot something.
You forgot something. It must have not. If you forgot it, it must not have been important. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, my file size for Camp Half-Blood is too powerful.
What happened to the old one?
don't know. Will this do? There we go.
Yeah, that's way fun. No
that's way
offense,
better.
Cody, that's way better than the one you said.
Oh yeah, I don't. I was like, I said that. I was like, oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was.
Yeah. I just had to decrease the resolution a little bit.
Some. Okay. So the layout as the cabin is now, or the cabin are now, that little, you see a little space in between the edge of the cabins and the edge of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
That is filled with a whole bunch of cabins. My original plan was to kind of extend the Greek Omega into a
Mhm.
circle that connects again. However, with this current layout of Camp Apple, that's not possible because there's a river right there.
Just make it a
It's
double
fine. That's
Omega.
where we'll put the Poseidon kids cabin.
They'll live
Boy, they already have
underwater.
a cabin.
We'll move
that's where
them.
we'll put the Delphi kids cabin.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Also, this fun fact: this cabin has a spoiler. It's always had a spoiler. So if you look at number 12 and see Cave of the Oracle, that is where Jennifer will be staying. It's less of a cave, and it's more like a chat pad.
Jennifer's Chad pad.
I love you, Jennifer. you
Ew,
fucking
ew, this is a
monster.
nasty cave. Ew.
But yeah, that is the Cave of the Oracle. It's been a spoiler that's been there all the time. However, I never made notice of it, and hope that you guys didn't notice.
We didn't.
Mike, can you confirm to me that Jennifer's the type of person to unironically say "pimp my ride"?
Yes.
Pimp my cave.
Thank you.
Every single god, with the exception of the gods that with the exception of the gods that like are so neutral in any situation that they really don't care if they get a cabin, such as the gods of the underworld, such and such. But every single god has gained a cabin. While the cabin making process was being made, you kind of see in the background a a red-haired man kind of hug Serenity, like while it's being made. You don't know where he came from. You don't know how he got here, but you know what? You don't really want to ask,
Hey, Dad.
as you may, as some of the Andromeda may guess. The god of stupidity is so out of consequence that he can literally just attend them making his cabin.
Yeah, and nobody cares because what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
He's like, wow, all this for me.
Wow, all this for me? I'm pretty
Vivian's really thinking,
terrified.
oh gods, there's two of them.
I really like Serenity's relationship with her dad just being really nice.
Yeah.
However, within the middle of all those cabins is a much larger cabin. It's more of a lounge than anything, and that is noticeably the Hestia. They don't call it a cabin; they call it something else.
A lounge.
So it's not So it's not technically a cabin, and
A lounge.
therefore it's not bigger than Zeus's cabin.
Yeah. And we are gonna get smited.
It's a lounge.
There's
a
sign
club,
in
a
front
club
that
room, perhaps.
says, there's a sign in front that says, "No, this is not for respecting Hestia." Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Love ya, Hestia.
And any Andromeda demigods who do not feel comfortable with either staying alone or staying in their own cabin can go there and spend some time. Whenever the Nike cabin was made, whenever the Nike cabin was made, as a noteworthy thing that happened, Lucy, a little teary-eyed, made a request of, can they sleep in the same cabin for one more night?
Aww.
Aww.
Lucy is always an honorary member of the Hermes cabin, even with her own.
Yeah,
All the
Mac will
crews.
let her in. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't
Yeah,
I?
Danny also just like,
She's in
hey guys, I wanted to feel the Hermes cabin experience again.
Of course, they're always allowed in, because again, Hermes is the god of travelers, and therefore he'll accept anyone.
Hey, you want to spend the night at the Hermes cabin just for the experience? Hell yeah!
Hell
Come
yeah,
on in.
brother. The Hermes cabin is just the new fucking chat pad.
As you are overlooking the building of the log cabin, Basil, you kind of see someone walk up next to you, and it's Isaac.
Oh.
This is a week after it all.
Oh. Hey, Isaac.
Isaac, you can feel it now. Welcome. Isaac, you can feel it now. Welcome.
I don't know. Is it going good?
Yeah, the cabin's coming. I mean, log house is coming along. Great. Not a cabin.
The cabin.
Not a cabin.
It's good. You feeling all right?
Yeah. I mean, in terms of physically, I can actually feel. The last attack is still kind of hurting a little bit, but other than that, I, well, feel. And in terms of emotions, I'm honest, I'm not perfect, but I'm happy that things are working out as well as they are. My friends and family are here now. The war is over.
He nods. He looks over to you, Basil. Then looks ahead.
Are you alright? You
Because, yeah.
seem to have...
And he looks ahead again.
What do you say?
Basil's like frozen in place for a second.
What do you say?
Isaac kissed Basil on the cheek.
Oh!
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah! Yeah.
For the first time, Basil is truly like caught off guard.
Yeah.
And
Flush, you bastard!
he's, like frozen for a second before his sheets heat up.
Yeah!
yeah.
And he immediately grabs Isaac and kisses him on the mouth.
Yeah, 10 years of the deal, see that, bitch.
But yeah, Isaac was not expecting that.
Like, I'm glad Cody knows about the 10 years of DLC.
10 years of deal, see that, bitch, boy.
As you could feel like the you can't feel it, but like there's just a couple of Aphrodite campers just going, "Oh, isn't that adorable?"
Ooh, spicy.
And those two share their moment. As they kind of pull away, hey, Basil.
Yeah?
Not that I don't enjoy staying in my cabin. You mind?
His smile starts to creep over.
Oh my god.
You mind having some room for me?
Sure,
I'm so
but I
happy.
will warn you, he only has one bed. I'm sure there's room for two, though.
Basil, now's the time. Basil, now's the time.
He frowns before grabbing your hand. Fine. I'm all right.
Yeah!
Basil has a big smile on it with him.
It's now a competition to who could be Chad enough. It's a Chadness competition now.
And I have one more thing before the session will quote unquote end. I have one more thing before you guys can split off. Talk to whoever you want real quick, and then the session will end, and then I'll have epilogues. But yeah. So as time kind of passes, this is about 3 days after that week time skip, and most of the cabins are done and well.
And over by the pavilion, Aaron kind of brings you over there, Mac.
Oh. What's up, Aaron?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to let you know I was gonna go tell Maxine, well, the first part of this, but Morgan wanted to move and start a bakery in New York.
Oh, good for her.
I was going with her.
Oh. I get it now. Oh, okay.
You don't get it. It's not that at all. That instant denial reminds you of Maxine.
Arm around them. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah, I just want to let you know. I was hoping to tell Maxine, but she seems a little busy. If you and it kind of cuts over to Maxine like a little bit of ways away. And she, with a big blush in her face, while carrying around her war scythe, is holding hands with a small brunette girl with purple, the same as hers.
Dionysus, who the hell did you fuck? Did he fuck while he was like fucking passed out? What?
That was like a week ago.
Not enough time for a child to be born.
You don't know
Yeah.
how gods work.
I think we do.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
we do.
it's both true and not true, but still, that was a while ago. But she seems to be letting this little Dionysus girl like showing her around.
God.
How did I not learn about that earlier?
What now?
I didn't know about. Okay, never mind.
Well, yeah, doesn't look like she did either. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anyone this, okay?
All
I
right,
just wanted to say between you and
I promise.
I. He holds out his hand to for you to grip, for you to a handshake.
Mm-hmm.
And you clasp hands, and then you notice he has something. He put something in your hand.
What is it?
It looks to be an old and weathered scythe charm.
What's this?
So you remember that?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, fun fact. Lemon was just like, hey, you want to tell me what the trader is? It's like, nope.
Not yet.
I like
It's the third trainer.
I like how Max realization is my realization. he does the fucking Spider-Man point. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been scouting out for Felix for ever since I first got here.
Oh man, I'm sorry for your loss, man.
Nah, it's fine. Felix was great, but well, I never really got to spend much time with him. He always insisted on me breaking my cover to hang out, but I didn't wanna.
That was wow. I never would have guessed.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Was
Was
it really like you were just kind of hanging out?
Well, I mean, I've always kept track of everything. Apollo is the god of prophecy, and well, while I can't see the future, I do have a little bit of clairvoyance. So I just kind of eavesdrop in places I wasn't supposed to.
So you're just not gonna tell anyone?
Nah,
I mean, yeah, it'll be fair. It's a bit too late for it.
it's a bit late, and by this point, it's old news.
It's got it,
I
like
might
yeah,
tell-
it's over.
I might tell Morgan as a trust thing.
Yeah,
But-
you should hold off on that maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I sorry. It's because I was feeding info that so many people got hurt, and I will try to make up for that with my healing.
Yeah, you do that, man.
You know, according to Felix, what I sacrificed was the same thing that he sacrificed. His pain. I mean, Felix, one of the things he sacrificed was his ability to feel pain. And because of that, I was able to heal better than everyone else. So I try to make up for it.
That explains all the abuse you took from that same time.
It was easy to handle. Don't tell her I said that. She might crank it up. But yeah. I'm done with all that now, though.
I mean, yeah, there's no point in that anymore.
I might tell the others in the Andromeda cabin. Maybe. I feel like they deserve to know, considering I've basically been a shadow member.
Yeah. Sort of like a group healing thing or something.
Yeah. Well, Mac, you can do whatever you want with that. I don't think I need it anymore.
Come in here. Come on. Come over here.
He smiles and goes in for a hug. Thanks, man.
So you're really
You
just
know-
not gonna tell Maxine you're leaving? Because she's gonna be mad at that.
Well, I am gonna tell Maxine that I'm leaving, but
Okay.
tell her about the other. You're leaving? Hi. And that whole thing happens off screen. What's Basil's reaction to?
Who are you?
It's first. Wait, what? Really?
Who the fuck
Wow,
are you? We've
I
never
did not
talked.
expect that.
We've never spoken. Who are you?
And then after that, well, in that case, welcome home.
He's well.
Wow! I'm gonna go.
But yeah, Mac and the rest of Andromeda become the only people to know that to know from him telling them that Aaron was technically the first and unseen spy of Camp Half-Blood. And finally, as everything gets settled down,
I can't believe I gave a present to all of the traitors. I remembered and managed to give it to all of the traitors. I stay winning.
Aaron thanks Danny for the self-help book, by the way.
Yeah. So he doesn't tell Danny that he's the traitor.
What was he? Did he get the self-help book and was like, "Oh fuck, is he on to me? Is he on to me?"
Well, perhaps a little bit.
Like fucking Basil panicking when Danny ambushed the show. Like, oh my god, is he on to me? Is he on to me?
But yeah. Amongst other people, Blackbeard says goodbye to his crew one more time as he continues to stay around. Blackbeard's crew riding off with the party ponies, as they seem to be the people that they were meant to be with.
Good for them. Good for them.
And Blackbeard continues to be the marine counselor for the rest of the crew. And as a kindness, allowing for anyone in the Andromeda to, if they wanted to, get on a real boat. They know that he doesn't mean it in ill will.
Basil appreciates the thought.
They did turn the Queen Anne's. They did like give the Queen Anne's Revenge some upgrades. Which is funny.
But yeah, everyone starts doing their own thing. Helen, after some time, reveals that she won a raffle and got 2 free tickets to a trip in Japan. Whoever wants to go with her, it's fine with everyone. Whoever wants to
Look
go.
at now, Vivian.
Look at him go!
Vivian and
I'm proud of him.
Helen go to Japan.
I'm proud
Oh,
of
that's
him.
gonna be fun.
I'm proud
That's
of
gonna-
him.
I am always a man who loves to promote other campaigns in the same universe.
Yeah. What other campaigns?
What are you talking about? Shut
Look
up.
at
Look at how I Vivian. Hey, Nihongo Jozu.
This also means that I'll have to make a new Apollo camper to take up Helen's role while she's gone.
Temporary counselor.
Temporary counselor.
Because you took the 2 Apollo kids and put them away from camp.
But yeah. That's what Helen does over the course of the time skip. All of Andromeda seems to be adjusting as best as they can. It was kind of a shell shock for Marcus to suddenly gain negative emotions back. So he was not catatonic, but very shaken up for a long time before he was nurtured back into a somewhat normal condition. It'll take some time, but perhaps the Ghost Baron will be back in full swing one day. And John's hesitation returned once more, as he had sacrificed his hesitation. And Mariana's fear returns. Basically, everyone gains all of the flaws that they had sacrificed, and as time slowly progresses, they learn to live with it rather than just throw it away.
Vivian gained nothing but benefits. Not Vivian. Not Vivian.
Yeah.
I meant Serenity, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone begins to do their own thing. Lucy actually, one day, decides to leave camp for a little bit because Ella has seen all the camp has to offer, and Lucy, now that she's allowed to be with her, wants to see what Brooklyn is like.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes,
Yes, yes, yes, yes, yes.
yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Schemer trifecta. Was that like a fucking universal event? What was up with that?
I don't know.
Lucy is now going to join us for the Egyptian demigod, the Egyptian magicians.
Wait until
She-
Lucy
she's-
comes again.
No, but it's okay. Lucy will just be there. She can't do anything about any
Oh
threats.
yeah, because of rules.
Yep.
Nice save.
They can't interfere with each other's pantheon problems anymore. Meaning, if there's a war on Camp Half-Blood, Ella can't just come storming in, musoing through monsters.
Yeah, she's been banned from such.
But yeah, and maybe Lucy can learn how to become a little bit more magician-like, as she has far surpassed the demigod side.
She's maxed out her skill tree. She's working on the other one now.
I gotta get rid of
It's New Game Plus. Like, I know that there's not belt systems for, like, there's like, oh, this guy's a black belt. That means he's a like high class magician. Like Lucy would be in like the starting class with like the children.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny, Adam.
I just really like the combo of Helen and Vivian. It's a good combo.
It's too light now.
It's a bunch of it's two
Yep.
weebs. She won the lottery. Got
Yeah. And nondescriptly, everyone starts doing their own thing. Miranda takes being the new cabin counselor and basically being new mom of camp in stride, despite absolutely being younger than all the main characters. Yeah. I would like to point out it's a shame to Miranda that I have no plans for her currently. So all she has is a role of she's the counselor. I'll do something with her eventually. But yeah. And yeah, you guys have anything you'd like to do with anyone?
Yeah.
And also, would you like to
Yeah.
tell what you guys do over the course of this time skip, which I will reveal the specifications of during epilogues?
Yeah,
You first, Daniel. You're the main character.
we can do the time skip thing after the session, right?
No?
Huh?
No?
That time skip thing, that's like what we do during the time skip. That's after the session, right?
Oh yeah, but just like any ideas you can come up with right now.
All right. There's a Hecate cabin being built, right?
Yeah. Fun fact: there's about 4 children of Hecate, not including Eve.
Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
That's
Hecate does fuck.
I
Eve
can't
is
believe it. She
special.
fucks.
Eve is just special.
Yeah, Danny talks to his son. It's like, guys, you gotta do it. You gotta do Elysium. Whatever you want to. That is.
I think we'll stick around a little bit longer, just in case you may need us. Yes.
Oh, we're
I
gonna
would-
go on a lot of adventures, though, guys.
Look, Larka just leaves.
I wouldn't want to leave you alone, boss. And Buglarka. It is not like you'd be much without us. She looks away.
Danny pulls them all into a big hug against Booklarka's will.
Against Woodlark's will?
I just all like Danny is just a mob of zombies at this point.
Yeah. Like every zombie goes in for a hug, and an unspecified number of Confederate mooks also join in.
Yeah.
We don't know the upper count of how much that he's been able to. Jeb has been able to pull out is 24. However, that absolutely does not mean that is the upper
His
limit.
peak. Yeah, that does not mean that it is peak. And then
It just-
Danny goes
it
and
just
finds
means-
Eve.
It just means that that is the highest that Danny has rolled to
Yeah.
get.
It's only gonna get higher, guys.
So I gotta get bigger.
But yeah, you go and find Eve, and she's just kind of watching from the sidelines. She gives you not a big smile, but it's her equivalent of a big smile.
Big hug.
Big hug.
Aw.
Oh.
So I know that you've got like the Hecate cabin now. But like the Hades cabin is always open. Danny's really red.
She blinks and then looks at you. That's lewd.
And Danny just like, I mean, I got my TV in there, and like,
Who's not expecting that from Eve?
Yeah, no, me neither.
he shakes the Game Boy like he just wants him to give you like,
She
I
hugs
did
you-
that.
she hugs you tighter to stop you. It's okay.
Okay,
Wait longer though.
what?
Wait longer though.
Yeah, I can't believe Eve has a dirty mind.
What?
Holding hands? That would be disgusting.
Yeah. Oh no, she's talking about sleeping in the same bed. Ha 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 ha.
First the bath in the stables.
Does Rick do implied
What?
sex? Does Rick do that? Does Uncle Rick do that?
Rick doesn't imply sex, however, it is like, you know how there's have sex, implied sex, right? There's like the
Mhm.
2 stages.
Yeah.
Just not with the least amount of spoilers possible. Rick does the stage below implying sex.
Which means it's probably happening, maybe.
It's less
It-
that it was implied and more everyone thinks that's what happened.
Everyone thinks.
Everyone's pretty sure that's what happened.
Theoretically,
Theoretically.
on a theoretical level.
And the funny part is that we saw the scene
Yeah.
and they didn't, but everyone thinks they did.
Everyone thinks it happened.
Is it like the Persona style where like then they had a long night?
Kinda, but you get to see the long night and nothing happens.
Yeah. You get to see the long night, and it's just a long night of hug. Of
You'll get there
wholesome hug and cuddle.
You'll get there eventually.
You get
That's what I'm talking about, boys.
You get there,
But
Danny.
everyone assumes.
Everyone assumes that they did it. But
I mean,
yeah.
I'd say it's pretty fucking blatant with peaceful and nice.
I also like to point out it's okay. Eve will stay around. She just wants to wait before you guys sleep in the same bed, and nothing else.
And nothing else.
Danny has zero idea.
And
Danny's
yeah,
a man
as
who didn't know what love was until like a year or two ago.
and as she's hugging you, she kind of picks you up and starts walking over to your cabin.
Yeah?
What? Since when could you do this?
Aren't we playing Castlevania?
Yeah, but when did you...
You've made an addict, Danny. You've made her an addict.
Danny's like, Eve, how did you... You can pick me up? What?
She nods. Eve's strength score is a 3.
She wears the
Pretty
pants
good.
in the relationship.
Telekinesis.
Danny's not the top.
Eve's strength score is a 3. However, telekinesis just does the job way better.
Yeah.
But yeah. And she kind of picks you up and they go over to the new cabin. You guys you can send me how the cabin looks.
I gotta figure that out.
You can send me how it looks. You should read the book. You can tell me how it looks another time. Is that all you want to do, Dan E?
Danny, over the time skip, just hangs out, gets some well-deserved rest, and he trains a little bit. Not as much as he used to, considering there's not a fire being lit under him with a prophecy or anything.
Apparently, there's a great prophecy that involves a void, so we should just say it's
Danny
off
trains at
fucking
like
case.
half the pace that he used to, but he's still training pretty hard. He just takes a lot more time to rest.
Mac.
Mac hangs out with Lexington.
Miss O'Leary has a corner in the cabin.
That'd have to be a pretty damn big cabin. Can't be bigger than Zeus. Can't be
bigger than Zeus.
That's right.
You could just put a little dog bed right next to it.
Yeah, dog bed.
A giant dog bed next to the cabin.
Giant dog bed with an umbrella.
Nice. You hang out with Maxine?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Gotta make up for Aaron leaving. Hi, Max.
Hey.
How long has it been?
Well, by now it's about 2 weeks.
Been 2 weeks, huh?
Aaron has left by this point.
2 weeks already.
Yep.
I hope Aaron's doing alright.
He better be. She kind of like... She like hugs her knees to her chest. But she doesn't look sad.
They say that hugging your knees means you need a hug for someone else.
Well, then go on ahead.
Let's get in there.
She stops and like gives you a hug. Gives him the hug.
So you're not alone in your cabin anymore.
Nope. She says her name. She says her name is. Let me think of a name. Oh, let me think of a name. Give me a name.
Carly.
Oh no.
Harley.
Harley?
Harley.
Harley?
Harley.
Carly.
I'm taking. Adam said Carly, so I'll take it. Carly last name. Carly. She says her name is. She's a real talkative one.
Max smiles though, I guess. She enjoys your company.
It's fine. She's just. She kind of like gets a little red. Annoying.
Yeah, you've never actually had to do like counselor duties, right?
No. Never had to do sister duties either.
You're gonna do great.
She leans her head into your shoulder. Whatever you say. And kind of like kisses you in the cheek.
I mean, now we don't have anywhere to study though.
No. I mean, I guess you just find somewhere else.
I guess.
Gives you an eyebrow raise. Shakes her head.
What?
Don't worry about it. Frog in the throat.
Max just enjoys himself.
Nice. And what does Mac do? Like, just what do you know that he does currently?
He gets a GED. He actually just goes out and starts studying the 3 months to get a GED. He couldn't finish high school, so he'll just get a GED.
Danny, do you want to get a GED? Because you didn't finish high school either.
Danny
can still finish high school.
Danny's like, you know what? I'm gonna get like a side career. I'm gonna be an archaeologist, and then he's gonna start studying.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure Maxine forced the GED on the Mac.
No, she doesn't want to be dating a deadbeat.
Yeah.
As a person, as she is a person who has graduated high school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Danny starts studying to become an archaeologist.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong. No, it's not saying there's anything wrong with not graduating.
Not there's anything wrong with that.
I'm just saying that that's what in her word she's calling you a deadbeat for not graduating high school.
Because she would. I know she would do that. I know.
Danny picks a girl he can literally cheat at.
If it makes you feel better, Mac, I've never actually been to school a day in my life.
Well, you should like go. How old are you, Basil?
You do know
19.
You do know the reason I didn't go because I was either with Felix or
I know your backstory.
Hey, Basil, what's 21 plus 22?
I know basic math, Danny.
But who taught you?
I can read textbooks.
You know who taught you? It's Keone's brothers.
Yeah.
They didn't teach you well, but they taught you.
Yeah.
It's one of the Earth's greatest mysteries, Danny.
You just kind of like they taught you and they tried to teach you, and you just kind of learned on your own after a while.
Yeah. Once you had the bare basics down from them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was mostly my uncles.
Because the entire time you're just like, man, these guys they don't seem to know what they're doing. I think I'll study to make it easier on them, maybe.
They're kind of all idiots. Wow. Man, none of them know what they're doing.
That's all for Mac, I guess. Unless you want to fucking say that fucking crazy shit we might have just figured out, Mike. So
The next time Mac goes and visits, after their dinner with Hermes, so Hermes is the god of fertility,
mhm.
Oh boy.
and some old flames may have been lit.
Ah, no. Hey, Mac.
That's getting a brother or
Mac.
sister.
Brother.
Don't worry, it's a sister.
Yeah.
We can call that one like Maka or something.
We found.
Oh my
Okay.
god, it's my sister, Subaki.
It's Maka. Fun fact, if you didn't realize, Mac's mom and her quote unquote her mysterious aunt were Patty and Liz Thompson. The exact names of those two Soul Eater characters.
Yeah.
Matt's a fucking Soul Eater character.
He's been from the beginning. He was supposed to be a fucking Black Star type character.
And he still is.
He still is.
He just became a himbo.
He just
We
became a
just
himbo.
never realized.
It's
No,
just
no,
Black
he was.
Star.
This was from the beginning. It was always intended.
It was always this. It was always just Black Star, but a himbo.
It's the truth come out. It was a Soul Eater that you referenced the entire
It's
time.
the Soul Eater reference the entire time.
The truth come out.
Hey, Mike, for the sequel series, can I play Samuel with his katana?
How many
No,
monsters did Samuel kill? How many did he get?
Sam
gonna
has a
lie.
clean month.
Samuel being being fucking Cody's character for the third sequel series is kind of funny.
It is funny, especially considering I have a feeling with I know what Samuel's gonna be doing around that time, and I'll let you know. It's a family shit, and it's not like it's like plot important family shit. It's just family shit. It's just him hanging out with Martha. But fucking Sam double jumping. Sam can double jump.
He's Brazilian, of course.
He's Brazilian.
He's Brazilian. It's innate.
Max taught him how to double jump.
Whenever Prometheus gave humanity the gift of flame,
He also gave the Brazilians the
he
power to double jump.
accidentally gave a tiny bit extra to Brazilians, which allowed them the ability to double jump. That's true. That's canonical lore, as I decree.
Did he
And
find that
I-
out while fighting monsters? He's like, oh no, I need to-
99.9% of Brazilians don't access the ability. The latent-
It's very late. It's a very latent trait. Back in the day, Brazilians were double jumping all over the place.
It
real
decreased
reason.
through the years.
That's the real reason why Zeus doesn't like Prometheus.
you idiot! You gave the Brazilians a way to access literal higher heights. They now have no need for ladders.
It's like fucking.
Brazilians.
Brazilians
yeah.
can double jump.
And Adam,
Yes.
Basil. What is well? I say Basil. What does Arya and Ella want to do?
Well, Ella made true on her promise, and she has that match with Cameron.
Nice.
Uh,
Whoever wins, undetermined until a later date.
We'll figure that out later. Yeah, she has her match with Cameron. She's happy with it.
Ella versus Danny. Ella versus Danny.
Yes, then she wants it. Then she has a rematch with Danny.
Yeah.
At this point, Camp probably notices a running trend of her post-war efforts are, I want to have a run back against everyone I wanted to before. I want all of these run backs.
By the way, the Hephaestus cabin has made efforts on making the arena bigger and far, far, far sturdier.
Because
Yeah.
apparently we're all jacked as fuck.
The
Along the
strongest
way-
generation.
Along the way, she found out that Mac beat Cameron, and then she asked Mac for a match.
Why though?
She
mean,
then
Sure, but it's not a fair match. It's not fair.
Wait until we're
You say that as Ella isn't a fucking arbiter of aggravated.
Mac doesn't understand what that means.
If anything, Ella is the best equipped to defeat you, Mac. 'Cause
Yeah,
she can
no,
actually
yeah.
damage you,
Yeah, Mac doesn't know
and her
that.
damage is magic, so it bypasses your resistance.
Mac doesn't know that though. Oh,
Her-
Mac tells Maxine, by the way,
Tells Maxine what?
where it is,
Oh,
because it's a personal thing, and he trusts her.
she's happy about that.
Ella asks where it is before the match. She wants to avoid hitting it.
Avoid my chest area.
Okie dokie. And then she would blast you in the face with a laser.
Yeah, that's fair.
It would do lethal damage instead of aggravated.
It would only be about 30 lethal.
You could think that.
And then she takes Lucy back to Brooklyn to go have more adventures. And also to train Lucy for more rematches.
Jason,
Fucking fight brain.
Jason often visits.
Ella's very happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ella also occasionally pops in to visit both Laska and Maxine. And
The gals.
occasionally
The gals.
harasses Maxine into going on more dates with Mac.
They go on dates.
I know, but she wants more, and she's going to spruce up her gal for that.
Laska and Ella spruce up her gal, and then and then eavesdrop on it.
And then Mac
They
gets
do.
swooning 4. He's never gonna resolve that, by the way. He's keeping that forever.
Humana.
Humana. What a dame!
Nice, good for you, Ella.
Basil continues the efforts of building the cabin and taking care of all the Andromeda people. He keeps the goggles. He doesn't wear them, but he keeps them on a little thing by his bedside.
Little pedestal.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me. One day, while everything was settling down in the log house, Eve one day had come in and asked if she could set down a picture frame somewhere.
Aw.
Basil happily obliged her.
And when she sets it down over a shelf over a shelf nearby a fireplace, it was a drawing of all of her friends.
Oh.
Cole excluded.
All including. She doesn't get the idea of genuine perviness.
She does not understand sexual harassment.
Basil also knows about 3 new habits. One, he has a lot more ticks, where he moves a lot more now, because he can actually feel things.
Mm-hmm.
And he tends to punctuate a lot of his what he talked about by capping it.
He's sitting down one day with Isaac, and he's like, "You can hurt while sitting if you sit too long." What?
Yeah. So he likes touching things now. He'll just touches the walls.
That's fucking what a fucking freak.
Yeah, he's never done this. He's this is new.
He's going around feeling walls. Like, what are you doing? I'm feeling the walls.
2, he really likes being warm. so he warms up by the fire a lot. He learned on the first day, do not touch the fire. That hurts.
Do not touch fire. Fire hurt.
He learned
bad.
the first day, do not touch fire. Fire hurt.
Fire
He
bad.
no longer touched fire.
He's got a little bit of a scar on the tip of his like middle finger.
But what if I
Yeah.
touch pan while hot?
Yeah, he's been learning the hard way and a lot about that you should not touch a lot of things.
What's it like inside the oven?
He likes to warm himself by the fire a lot more.
You could get warm other ways, Basil. Wink, wink.
And at 3, he's a lot more touchy-feely with Isaac. And hugs a lot more.
Yeah.
And practically, like, every opportunity is another hug and an opportunity for snuggling.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
for you.
Isaac always loves it. But Cameron did not stay.
Of
He
course.
went back to San Francisco, but he gives his regard to everyone at camp.
Cameron.
I just remembered about Cole. Because Cole would track down Danny and be like, hey.
You!
I heard you set free Calypso. Where is she?
Where is
He
she?
was like, I heard you were on Calypso's island. I set her free. and he just disappears out loud.
I want a Calypso epilogue. Where'd she go?
And can I actually do like a little scene with Arya?
Sure.
About like the night after the war, Arya is reclining on the top of the Artemis cabin. Like just with like her back on it, like looking up at the stars. Well, mission complete. War's over. Typhon sealed again. God's no longer in danger. It's a shame we lost so many good people, though. But I'm sure you'll be there to greet them, won't you? And I've heard that Hades kid, Danny, apparently been visiting you. I'll be honest, I thought about asking once, but I don't think I can face you just yet. She, like, holds her hand up, almost as if reaching towards the constellation in the sky that she's currently looking at. Whatever's happening down there, I hope you give them a warm welcome, and hopefully they put in a good word for me. I may not have led them as well as you could have. I think I didn't do half bad. And that's all from Arya.
Nice.
Released like a video game?
Like video game?
Like video game? Oh, you're never gonna live it down, are you? Sorry.
No.
And Arya eventually would leave with other hunters to continue their hunter duties.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Mac and Ari
You're
hang
all
out.
you're all very happy that you've been pardoned as a fugitive.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
To not technically have a target on your back because you existing means Typhon is around.
Yeah.
Typhon's dead now.
Typhon is sealed.
I don't know if I mentioned this before, but fun fact, Arya was released the moment Felix made the deal with Nemesis.
Oh.
She really was an omen of Typhon coming.
Fate had changed.
Mm-hmm.
Fate had changed.
What are we punishing Nemesis in any way? What's up with that?
Nemesis just says whatever, like this is like as a god thing, so this would be meta knowledge. Nemesis has been given restrictions, but is not like but you know it's just like we'll admit your son did delete Kronos. Now they don't know that Felix was planning on killing all of them. They never learned that Felix was planning on killing all of them. Hestia is probably the only one that knows that.
And Hestia ain't no snitch.
And Hestia ain't no snitch. So, so they never learned that Felix was planning on murdering literally all of them. That includes Nemesis. Nemesis, Felix ain't a bitch.
Ain't no
Yeah, Felix ain't no bitch.
Felix
Yeah,
ain't no bitch.
you no bitch.
Felix ain't no bitch. It's completely against the
All or
Nemesis.
nothing. All or nothing. All or nothing.
If
It's
anything, I think
against
Nemesis would be pissed if he didn't.
Yeah, it'd be against Nemesis as the goddess of balance to not kill her along with everyone else. But other than that, and it the final image we see, as everything is expanded, the pavilion, Jennifer has made her helipad.
Yeah.
In the first ever council meeting on what to do for a special occasion, due to this being only the first council meeting, but the first time that every cabin was completed. This is about a month since the ending, and Kyron lets in the final person. Alrighty. Now, is that everyone as he closes the door and turns around, and he notices the room is crowded, as every counselor from every cabin is now meeting.
Danny's beaming.
And as he's
Little
looking
bitch.
around, there's like Marcus there, there's John. I think he kind of looks around. We may need a makeover. The Dionysus just walks by, wearing like basketball shorts and eating cheese puffs. No, what are we gonna call it? The bigger house. And he just walks outside and just slams the door.
Biggest house.
Bigger.
And that is where the session will end.
The bigger house.
The biggest house.
The big house is expanded exponentially in order to accommodate for all the new cabin counselors, as well as giving a little bit more of a proper aquarium for the Ophiotaurus.
Good. That boy needs it.
All right. Now, beat for session completion
Woo!
and experience for beat for arc completion and experience for campaign completion.
Yay! To the dead it
Aspiration.
goes.
Aspiration time. Don't worry, Mac. I got you. Aspiration time. Starting with Mac.
We're starting with Mac.
Yep.
Let's check it out. Get stronger. I should probably change that.
Yep.
Make Maxine happy.
You haven't peaked, but
I haven't peaked.
But there's no longer a amazing threat to.
Yeah. Make Maxine happy.
You have made her the happiest she can be.
And protect Danny. That one's over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You did that good.
You can protect yourself, buddy.
We can protect each other.
Yeah.
Like Mac. Yeah.
Like pals.
Like pals.
Yeah. Then Basil.
He helped Felix achieve his goal.
Yep.
He found his purpose.
Yep.
And he made this war worth it.
Yep.
And now I'd like to find a purpose into helpless survivors.
Nice. And Child of the Prophecy, Danny Armstrong.
He led a group?
Absolutely.
Yes. Did he prevent destruction?
Yes, you have.
And did he make change to benefit demigods?
Absolutely.
And Danny is gonna change to benefit demigods to mentor demigods at camp. Work in progress.
Nice. And among the first of many that I will be doing right now.
Hold on now.
Oh yeah.
Was Ari over the under?
Yes, she was.
Of course, Arya's the last person to do it. Of course.
Did she sow chaos in Discord?
Not in this session, sadly.
And
This
did
one-
she live
this
to
one was-
Zoe's expectations?
Yes. In this session, sadly, there was order rather than chaos.
She'll accept that order. It's a good one.
And go on, Ella. By the way, whenever I say beat for session completion, for arc completion, and for campaign completion, the XP for campaign completion, I mean all of you.
Gee, Adam, why do the fates let you have 3 characters at once?
It's because don't worry, it's because Adam has read it. He's seen the script ahead of time. And he doesn't remember all of it, but he remembers the parts that I ask him to remember.
Did Ella
Adam.
protect those who can't protect themselves?
Yes.
Did she beat her sister in a competition?
You are. Ella is above her in rank in magician training. So yes.
And I think she made new friends. She got to meet the entire the surviving Andromeda crew.
Yep. You've made a lot of new friends.
I feel like Serenity and Matt get along.
I'm sure they do.
Two himbos.
Probably with Vivian too, because she's slightly stupid.
No, Vivian's smart. It's just all her brain cells are smart at the wrong things. Vivian has like
Yeah.
3 int.
Yeah.
She has a lot of brain cells. They're just malformed.
We get along.
Oh yeah, Vivian gets along with you. Vivian likes you.
Thanks, Vivian. Now go to Japan. Go.
No, go to Japan and be in some other plot.
I'm sure there's nothing there waiting for you. Enjoy yourself.
Now, a long list of NPC aspirations.
Yeah, let's hear it all.
Aspiration 1 for Eve was to assist Felix all the way to the end, and she completed that. She has completed and drawn a portrait of all of her friends together, and most importantly, she is with Danny. Let me look through all of these damn sheets.
Shadow
look-
Match is good.
The magic is very good.
For some reason, I thought you said Robo Danny.
Robo Danny?
And I think you're just obsessed, dog.
My brain heard Robo Danny.
Alright, bro.
I have Robo Danny on the brain.
Calypso wants a Robo Danny.
Calypso wants a Robo
That's
Danny.
sad. No, that's sad.
I wonder what Calypso's doing.
I wonder how she's doing. What the Calypso doing?
Sadly, Maxine's aspirations weren't like incredibly thought-provoking. However, that's because she was a completed character from the start. Her aspirations were beat Mac. She failed that one. Although, I'll give it to her because she graduated high school and you didn't.
Yeah, no, she beat me in another way.
Her second aspiration I have listed as tsundere, so you did that one.
Yeah.
And to not be bothered is the third one, and she constantly is now bothered, so she fails
By all
that.
her new friends.
She permanently fails that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is going to be erased and changed with learn to be a good sister.
I'm gonna have to be a good brother soon.
Mm-hmm. Look, you guys are both in that curve.
Danny, not Danny. Mac just brings a baby into the camp. Just like, Mac, what? Mac
Mac,
gets
you so-
flocked.
Danny and Basil can rejoice in the only siblings club. Or the only child club.
It just feels right to me for Mac to be a big brother. You know?
Basil will never get a fucking another.
Nah.
Basil will never have a
and
sibling.
if he does, that's a bad thing.
Bad thing. I don't know. Maybe Kiona can thaw out the statue.
He only got some once and has been riding that high ever since.
Kiona could like took the dick off, you know, and take it out. It's still good. Take it out. It's still good.
Thaw the statue out.
The dick's still good.
Yone is probably still riding the high.
Probably.
But yeah, Marcus's aspirations. Keep positive. He didn't do that.
No.
He's learning though. He's learning. Help Felix in any way he can, of course. And become a true ghost baron. I'll say he will succeed.
The ghost
You want to know some fun facts about Marcus?
Yeah.
These are just miscellaneous fun facts. Marcus is an expert on racing games. He loves milk and finds detective media really hard to understand.
I love him.
I love him. I love him. My boy. My son.
He doesn't get the mystery, man.
The fuck is Sherlock doing? I don't get it.
Laska. I haven't actually looked at your aspirations in a while, Laska.
Can't believe you all thought it was Laska.
Let me see.
I know why Adam thought it was Laska.
Oh, Alaska doesn't have the aspirations. Oh my god, she succeeded them all. One of them was date Ella.
Well,
Oh god, I just fucking burst into the Arya laugh.
I like that one.
Arya appear, like a chibi of Arya appearing. But anytime I do the Arya laugh, I have a very vivid mental image of Arya points and laughs.
Yeah.
Arya never just laughs; she points and laughs every time.
Does she point?
Doubling over, pointing, and laughing.
She does a point and laugh.
I heard that right. Mike said date Arya, right?
Date
Ella.
Ella. Yeah, that's fine.
Fun fact about John.
That.
His fatal flaw is that he's easy to deceive.
Gullible.
Gullible.
Despite the fact that he has powers under the autumn mantle, his favorite season is spring. He did soccer in school, and his favorite drink to drink is mug root beer.
Got myself a mug.
Man, he's John Oliver is a true Barks hater.
Love him.
Of course,
absolutely adore him.
Of course, he has assist Felix. Keep the eyes on the prize, which I think he succeeded. And don't turn back. Always go forward. I think he succeeded well in that one. James, I don't think on this sheet I have your aspirations written down. Yeah, I don't. I'll have to go to your old sheet. Do I have Jackson's aspirations on this sheet? Perhaps. Fun fact, Jackson's fatal flaw is that he's pessimistic. Sometimes he could just be a bit of a depressing guy to be around if you just kind of let him speak
for
a period of time. I'm just kind of going through the list of all these NPCs to see if I have changed their aspirations. Because sometimes I don't, because I just forget.
What about my boy Aaron? I know he doesn't have a sheet, but still.
I'm sure if he had them, then he would succeed all of them. You would complete all of them.
My boy Aaron got that MILF. I'm proud of him.
Yeah, Helen's aspirations are outdated because they still have something to do with Kai. I'll have to change those.
Give her an XP for going to Japan.
What?
What'd you say?
Give her some XP for going to Japan.
She's gonna get some XP. They're all gonna get some XP. Oh, by the way, Cody, if you'll allow it, Cody, if you will allow it,
Yeah.
is it okay if Dylan just kind of shows up after like have like during the time skip? He just shows up one day. He's just like, yo, why you
Sup,
guys
guys?
still
I
here?"
didn't
Yeah,
die.
yeah, do it.
I didn't die, guys.
Everyone just like, what the shit?
You lived.
Oh yeah, with these like Valkyries or something. He pronounces it as a Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
Coraline and James were both very happy. And whenever Coraline or whenever Dylan made fun of Coraline for crying, she gets tsundere with him. They're basically together, but no one knows it yet. And by
Yeah.
that, I mean
After a while, a pink-haired woman picks him up like on a school bus and practically forcibly drags him out of there.
Wait a second. He's just biting the ground. Instead of sinking his like fingers into the ground, it's just his teeth.
We really must get moving. Hello, everyone, and goodbye. Please, do not question this.
Who the
Who
fuck
are
are
you?
you?
Okay, don't question it. Mac Salt Lake. Shh, he could be anywhere.
Oh my god. How's Charlie doing?
Charlie is doing fine. He's still a little confused.
Still confused.
I think that's all from the Google Drive. Let's check. Let's check and see if there's any characters in here. Have I said Kingston's?
No.
You have not.
No.
Come on out, buddy.
My boy.
The hole in my heart that'll never close again.
It's a hole situated right next to the hole Felix made.
Yep. Kingston's aspirations: make Felix proud, bring forth Kronos with Felix. That one's a little outdated. And top of the gods with Felix. If you all want an implication that I told Adam, just for even further suffering on Basil's end and for everyone's end, really, Kingston has the condition of infatuation for Felix.
A big fucking love octagon over here.
Yeah.
And it's a fucking ladder of suffering with Felix as the fucking conductor.
Love
Felix at the
fucking.
top.
What is this? A
And
love?
Felix does not care about romance.
Is this a love square?
It's
Felix not only
it's a
doesn't-
love line with nobody happy.
Felix does not only not cares about love, but thanks to his fatal flaw of determination, he would never care about love because he's too busy too busy gaming.
Busy gaming.
I'm gaming. Shut up.
James's forge good weapons, which he completed. However, he will change that out for forge good armor.
Can I just say that I think that Basil and Kingston kissing is like the most like telenovela thing we've ever done.
Is the most. Are you referring to Spanish soap opera?
Yeah,
Telenovela.
basically most soap opera thing we've ever done to kiss each other right before
It
we
is.
kill them.
It is.
I just think that's funny.
Forge good weapons, which is changed to forge good armor. Kingston or not Kingston. James no longer focuses on making weapons. He still will, but he is now more focused on making armor to make sure people are always well protected no matter what during quests. And every piece of armor he gets will always have the invulnerable the invulnerable quality to ensure that no one gets blindsided by arrows.
Aww.
Second aspiration is keep working, don't slack off. And third aspiration is to make amends with Dylan, which I was completed. Cameron doesn't matter. His aspirations do not matter. Cameron now just walks off on his own road.
He has his own shit to do.
Jason has assisted Lucy reconnected with the Crimson twins and proven himself as a guardian of Camp Half-Blood. Do I have any more? I shouldn't have gotten myself stuck in this hole. Isaac has redeemed Cameron. That was completed. That will be changed for something else. His second aspiration is to make it hurt as small as possible for Basil. And his aspiration is to be with Basil.
Aww.
His second aspiration used to be about beating Danny, but he's kind of ignored that.
Beating Danny back when he wanted to kill Danny where he stood.
I'm over that. I don't care about that anymore.
I'm over that. I'm gay now.
I'm gay now. I don't have time for rivalries.
But yeah, and I think to top it all off is Felix.
Felix.
Aspirations: play the villain, kill mythology, which I always find to be a very raw sentence.
That's
It's
very
a
raw.
very fucking raw line.
And make this world a proper home for his family. Fun fact: had the fight continued on, I think it was actually round 10 that this would happen. But the first maneuver for Fated Ferocity, the fighting style, would have activated. For this aspiration. Oh my boy. I love you, Felix.
Love you, Felix.
It's okay.
What a
He
guy.
gets to be happy in Q. It's fine.
He gets to be happy in Q. In canon, he doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yep.
Q's canon to a different multiverse.
Q's fun.
I was just looking around. Okay. Thinking, do I have anything else? Before epilogues. Oh yeah. As a gift for the times ahead, this doesn't really apply to Basil, however, you can give it to Basil if you want, Adam. 15 XP for all of you.
Woohoo!
Biz will take it.
And Mac, you can get rid of half of your XP debt for free, so you can make use of that 15 XP. How much of your XP debt was left?
11.
Nah, just get rid of all of it. And yeah, and when I say everyone, I mean everyone. So Yank, whenever you watch this, you should get 15 XP characters because that goes to everyone.
No. Type it. Send Mike the code of um uh
Oh my god, Yank is a demigod. Wow.
yeah, that's the code.
What?
That's the code. Send that to Mike.
The
in
code, oh
different
my god,
text
Yank
speed.
is a demigod.
Yeah, that's the one. No,
Yeah.
send it in just the general chat, so we can all see it.
You said send it in Egyptian.
Send it in Egyptian.
Google Translate it to
Only,
Egyptian.
only Allah can read this.
And yeah. So epilogue number 1. And it's zooms in on James. Walking into Bunker 9. I like with the giant fire dragon that that he decides to name Happy.
Cute.
He decides to name the fire dragon Happy. Because why not? He looks like he has a smile on all the time. And he walks in and kind of like looks over all the blueprints he's made. And then he looks down. Well, I think I have enough time now. And he presses a button on the table in the middle of it all. Kind of opens up. He pulls out a blueprint. And he kind of like gets out all the wrinkles. And the blueprint looks to be a boat. And at the top corner is its name, the Argo 2. And that's the end of the epilogue.
That doesn't bode well for the boat, James.
We have a boat right there. It's the Queen Anne's Revenge.
Yeah.
But this one's gonna be cool though.
And second one, which requires a change in music.
Comedy music, comedy music, comedy music, comedy music.
It's not.
Damn it, it's Shadow Lord.
This is the year 2007. It is about a week, nearing 2 weeks after the end of the Titan's Curse incident. On the Andromeda, on the deck of it, all the Half-Bloods are standing around and just communicating with each other, all crowded up. Basil, you're on the front side of this crowd, having left Camp Half-Blood for a little bit.
It's a flashback.
A little kind of stand has been set up in front of everyone, and Kingston stands on one end with Eve on the other. And walking up with a bit of a limp, not out of pain but out of displacement, is Felix. As he stands in front of everyone. And hearing the voice of Felix in their heads, like always. Hello, everyone.
Maybe does a small wave.
Yeah, everyone, like kind of assorted waves. Felix waves around everyone with a big smile. It is wonderful to see you all in one place. Honestly, it's quite relieving seeing everyone together. But I suppose that's besides the point. I have a bit of an announcement to make. He kind of looks down to his arm, lack thereof, really. I am making one final risk. None of the things that we can do are going to work. And in order to get what we are desiring for, some prices have to be paid. I got a bit of a vision whenever I made this sacrifice. He holds up his stump. A vision that we will lose. I will lose. And that got me thinking for a bit. How I had you all sacrifice these things in order to prove loyalty, as well as a chance to make something better than what the fates may have given you. And I think this might be the only path that we can take. I have a plan. And it requires each and every one of you. We're going to lose. And you know what? Why don't we stick it to the fates? Why don't we lose with our heads held up high? With dignity in our hearts. And with confidence. If we're going to lose, why don't we make something from that loss? Why don't we use this to further ourselves? I will be taking the, how to say, form of Kronos. And everyone just kind of looks around. Essentially, I'll be his host. And, well, whenever I do that, then it might be the last time that I get to look at all of your faces and smile with you. And that's a shame. But I don't know about you guys. But I'm going to take that in stride. And I'm going to make something out of it. I'm going to do more than what was intended for me. We're demigods. We have the freedom to go wherever we please and to do whatever we want. So why don't we? Why don't we?
But you're throwing away your life for this. Helix, if this... No. Even if this works, you'll die.
Almost certainly.
Even to play the part of a villain, to have someone to fight, to give a reason to give out rewards, that's insane.
Yes. If I play this part, and we all do ours, we bring about the best show that this world has to offer, then even if I die, it'll all be for the better, for all of us.
I play the part. It's the big bad villain that needs to be stopped. Then so be it. Because so long as there's that light at the end of the tunnel that tells me that a change will be made in this traditionalistic viewpoint that the gods have, then I'm going for it. And I say this one final time. As I said to you all, whenever you sacrifice pieces of yourself for me, you do not have to come with me. Going this path, you will almost certainly have the potential of death. I don't want that. If I could be the only one that will perish, then I would. But I can't do it alone. And that saddens me. If you wish to leave, if you wish to follow your own path that isn't mine, then by all means, leave. No one will think down of you for it. I will think down of you for it. All you would be is still my friend, my family that looked after themselves before anyone else. And that is the most important thing to do. Sometimes you have to be a little selfish. Sometimes you have to do things that others may not like, but if it's to help yourself, what's the better thing to do?
Basil gives a sad smile at him. You know how hypocritical that is coming from you? Right after you told us you're sacrificing your life for the benefit of the demigods.
He scratches his chin. Oh, that's right. He kind of like stops for a moment. It's like you've thrown out like breaks into his whole thing. He's
You
trying to
never
think.
did think before you spoke, did you, Felix?
I don't think I did. Wait. Although if you think about it, it's think before I thought.
Well, you got me there. Basil's gonna go over and like sort of clamber up onto the stage. It's a little tough for him, but he gets up there. Felix, we're here because we believe in you. Every last one of us. And I said this before, but I mean it when I say it to you. I'd follow you into Tartarus if that's what you asked. No, if that's what you needed. So, if you truly intend to play the part of the villain, to sacrifice your life so that the gods will have a chance of changing, then I'll follow you. And if your death is truly necessary for this plan to work, then I'll put my faith in it. I swear on the stits, Felix. I'll kill you.
As thunder rumbles above. I guess I'll have to keep you to that. Well, and from there, no one leaves. As Felix kind of holds up his hand. Well, that out of the way. Let's make this the best damn show that we could that the world could ask for. If the gods can't change,
then we'll make him. What do you think? And just about everyone raise their hands up and cheer as the crowd kind of disperses and talking as Felix kind of walks away before being approached by Eve in Kingston. He looks over to Kingston. Your part is still the same. Kingston nods. Right. And he turns over to Eve. If you don't mind, I need to ask you something. Our sponsors have given us a lot of intel. And one thing they have given us is leads on ways to kill gods. Ways that the Egyptians have found ways to kill gods, seal them, something like that. So, you mind doing that for me? And Eve quickly nods. I will. Thanks. With Egyptian knowledge and Greek magic. It's a risk, but if it's you guys, I'm certain it'll work. He starts walking away before stopping. Oh, one more thing. Take Marcus and John with you to go get the thing. It's a book, if I remember correctly. The Book of Thoth. Be sure to let them in on it, as, well, they kind of have to know what they're running for. And Eve nods. And he starts walking away before he stops again. Oh, and Eve. If you want, you can, you should hang out with Danny more. If you say so. I feel like you guys would be great friends. And before he walks away, Kingston reaches out and grabs his arm. Hey. Thanks for everything. No problem. I know what's likely going to happen to you. I don't like it, but I can't force you. Well, Kingston says to speak up for a moment, and then Felix stops him. No, I'm not going to force you. You need to decide this on your own. He walks over and gives him a one-armed hug. We're pulling away. Will you excuse me? I have some connections to make. Friends to talk to. Deals to acquire. I was thinking maybe I could meet with this Quintus guy. Well, calls himself that. I remember, if the info I got is correct, well. And as he walks away with a smile on his face, it kind of fades to black from there. That's the end of that epilogue.
Took your shitty hand and went all in.
All in.
He did the My Friend Luther thing.
What?
You know that one special about where some kids bring Martin Luther King into the future?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then he goes back, and then they're like, "But Luther, you'll die if you go back." And he's like, "I know, but I have to do it." So
He goes back, and you can hear a gunshot.
So what I'm saying is that Felix is demigod Martin Luther King.
That is incredibly accurate, actually. That is exponentially accurate.
Yeah, I'm right. Of course, I'm right.
You are right, absolutely. Felix absolutely is fucking
Demigod Martin Luther King.
he is.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
demigod MLK.
But yeah, Felix
He's demigod MLK and also Griffith if he wasn't a bastard.
Yeah.
not non-bastard Griffith.
Which seemed like an oxymoron.
Yeah.
Griffith, part of Griffithsness is the bastardness. You're right.
Sorry, Danny. The plan was always from the moment Titan stirs that we needed you to make the change because we couldn't do it ourselves.
Oh.
So let's go over. A half-blood of the eldest gods shall reach 18 against all odds, and to see the world in endless sleep, true goals known as the wounds bear deep. Pain racks his one just heart, save or raise, 'twas decided from the start.
Decided from the start.
There are plenty of interpretations of that, but what do you guys think?
I also like now that we look back and see all the allusions to Felix from all the other prophecies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much every prophecy beforehand, the final line or so was always about Felix.
Fate worse than death was getting overcome by Kronos.
Fate worse than death.
And as Aaron revealed, Felix that cannot feel pain.
Unfeeling fades.
A fate worse than death.
You shall go west.
That's
Not
no,
that
that's
one.
us. That
No,
was
that's
us.
one. That was us.
That was us.
I put a lot of effort into the prophecies, which is a bit disappointing in me because I accidentally forgot this one.
Yeah.
Because I got too carried. I got too into Felix.
Look, man,
We
all
forgot the
understand.
sudden surprise ending prophecy. The prophecy to Electric Boogaloo.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. And that's the end of Chronicles of Olympus. But before that, there is an epilogue. It's more of a setup than anything.
Oh.
Finally, after some time, thanks to the help of gods and mist and heavy amounts of mist manipulation, Manhattan goes back to normal. Manhattan goes back to normal with no kind of real problems, other than that was a really bad gas leak. Yeah, that's what the list says.
Man, them fucking gas leaks, bro.
Maria,
Mhm.
noticing her work is done, hops into her van and begins to drive off. Begins to drive off with thanks to the mist, making the large surfboard-sized icy mist sword on the top of her van look actually like a surfboard and not just a giant fucking blade.
If that answers your question, Lemon.
That's what I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know.
Maria won and saw Koyo's sword in the park and decided that was hers.
Mine now.
Thanks, Maria. My secret is safe.
As Maria drives off, sitting down in Olympus, looking at all the work be done, is currently a lone red-headed girl with long red hair and stormy gray eyes. And we fade from her as a year passes by, and it opens in on a bus And at kind of the back of the bus sits a sleeping girl, looking to be around late teens, with short black hair, some of the hair that goes over her right eye. She is currently wearing a flannel and a purple t-shirt as she's sleeping. And next to her, in a way that she can't hear, she's being shaked. Hey, wake up. Wake up before he gets mad. Oh yeah, Trace! And then kind of
Wait a
Wait a
minute.
second.
her electric blue eyes flutter open. And then that's whenever that ends off.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
I think I figured it out.
Have you cracked the code?
You switched them. You switched people. I've heard whispers before. You just switched them. You just switched them. You bastards.
Next series of the Camp Half-Blood Chronicles will follow the lost hero, TT, otherwise known as Adam.
Talia Trace.
Wow.
Been waiting for that one.
Adam gave me that one. Adam gave me that one. He said, you know what would be like sick if like the final epilogue of the last session of COO is just fucking is Talia waking up on the bus.
Yeah.
Also, I don't care if her name is actually pronounced Thalia. That's stupid.
That's stupid.
What?
Apparently, what her name is likely pronounced is Thalia, which I reject that.
No.
Rejected. It is Talia.
Nico.
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 Perky.
And
Harry Johnson.
it's like the Avengers like phase 3 movies. Where at the very end it just says in a black screen, Camp Half-Blood will appear in blank name.
In Endgame.
Likely it will appear in. I'm probably just gonna call it Heroes of Olympus. I'll be honest.
Yes.
Héroes de Olympus.
Look at her. Doesn't she look familiar? Don't say anything, Adam.
I love her. I love her so much.
She is the bright light on my world.
I have made more pictures of her than I have of Basil.
Really?
You, much like how Yank has Zahn and Lemon has Sophia, I have TT.
ET is very funny.
I really like her.
Are we all gals?
I think we are.
I think we are.
Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your little heads about it.
Oh, watch Yank. Watch Yank be like, okay, I'm not gay, but I made a dude.
It's Yank. He's gonna make a dude. We know how
You
it
guys-
is.
You guys know what Yank's names are.
Yeah?
It's a dude.
yeah,
we
that's
know
right,
it.
we
It's
do.
gonna be a fucking dude because it's Yank.
One
No, you
girl
are-
and one girl and one dude.
Yeah.
One girl, one dude.
I'm betting this is the dude.
Sure.
You're betting who's the dude?
I don't fucking know.
I wonder if that red-haired demigod, that red-haired girl, that is anything like the fucking pickers that Yank has absolutely
Nah,
shared with all of you.
nah, that's dumb. You're stupid. That's dumb.
No.
Nah, that makes
But
no
yeah.
sense. That's not how fucking deductible
But yeah.
gaming works.
Chronicles of Olympus ends. Hooray! That's our
Hooray!
Second
Uh,
campaign after years of doing this together.
After 4 years, we finally completed ours.
Second
Second
campaign.
This would have been like the 4th one, but now it's the 2nd.
Honestly, it's probably getting close to 5.
No,
We have a really bad track record. I probably would have been first.
you would have been first
Yeah.
comparatively to Dude Bro, and Shadowrun. Shadowrun would have been the first, and then likely Dude Bro. No, it would have been Mirror Dog.
Fate. Yeah.
It would have been Mirror Dogma, then Shadowrun.
That would have been second. That would have been second.
Yeah, because we completed Chronicles, or we completed Dude Bro like a year after Shadowrun was ended. So yeah, then we would have beaten Dude Bro.
All I'm saying is that I was robbed. I was robbed from both my first and second place spots.
It's okay, I took your 2nd place spot. This shitty shit post.
Why do women only like stupid chicks and treat them like shit? Why do guys only like bitchy babies all over them? I love that one.
I really like the low effort Chronos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do too. The low effort Cronus is probably the funniest part to me.
it really is.
But yeah, I think that is all of the quote unquote secrets that CO has to offer, not counting the ones that I am intentionally keeping secret. The little plot secrets that have been sprinkled in as salt to the COO steak. Now COO is blue pancake. If it were a meal.
Fun fact, Jason mentioned that he had a little sister a while ago.
Yep. Jason had a little sister once.
Once.
Wonder what happened to her.
Oh
That you
yeah.
lost.
Yeah, who knows what happened to her?
Who
It's
knows?
I'm lying, I know. I know. I saw it happen.
Was there?
Was there.
Picture didn't happen.
Oh, but yeah, the time skip is a year long.
Nice.
Which I would like to point out. A little fun fact about the time skip being a year long. And the fun fact is, with this change, COO / just the entirety of the Mike Camp Half Blood Chronicles has been displaced 1 year comparatively to the Riordanverse. Because Heroes of Olympus starts, because the last Olympian ends in middle of August. Heroes of Olympus starts around beginning of December. And now we begin next one in the beginning of December of next year.
Whoa.
Look at little
I love her. Look at little Babu Titi.
Look at little Babu Titi. I love her.
I love her. I love her so much. I love her little suspenders.
Look at
Little
her. She's
Those are adorable little suspenders.
I love her little Titi.
Little suspenders.
makes me happy. Look at her.
It brings great joy.
TT sparks so much joy in me.
It sparks joy.
But yeah. Final thing to end the recording on. Yay.
Yay!
Second place.
Yay! I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna finish Argyle in like in like 2 weeks.
I'm gonna
Rocks
miss.
fall, everyone dies.
I'm gonna miss Felix and Kingston. Those are the two goals that
Yeah.
will forever be there. But I intended for them to tie for a while, so
Yeah.
Also, congrats, you gave it a bit.
oh yeah, yep.
Yeah,
All you guys had to do was just give it a bit.
you gave it a bit.
Give it a bit.
Give it a bit.
Give it a bit.
What did we give it a bit?
Give. I guess it would more so be eat a bit.
Give, eat a bit. Yeah, much more.
Wilder myth. What?
Whoa. Also, like literally yesterday, I was fucking like talking with Cody, and he said, "Man, it's weird how like Zeus kids are the weakest." And I said, "Yeah, I hope that gets changed soon. I wonder who will do that right."
Give it a bit.
give it a bit. Like, yeah, just give it a bit, Cody. Don't worry. I'm on that.
Very funny. Very funny indeed.
Very funny.